All right, welcome everybody to a Saturday episode of Best Bet Live here at BestBet Jacksonville. Tonight we have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stacks game for you. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is the one and only Adonis. Adonis, how you doing tonight?
We're doing great. We're doing great. We're here for, like you said, another Best Bet live stream, and I mean, I can't never not be good. It's holiday season, as you can see there. The gentleman there in the Fox seat has a wonderful little Christmas sweater on. I am just full of festive joy.
Awesome. We got Steve and Moya already in the chat on YouTube. How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you. Can always count on y'all being here.
Settle for pineapple bomb pot.
Yeah, last night Sammy Baby was on the stream wearing a red BestBet hoodie, and I was like, you know what? I think I need to get one of those, just kind of round out the Santa look.
And round out the Santa look, that'd be cool. Yeah, you definitely could. Hey man, if you're looking for some extra work, Avenues might be able to put you on. You know, this time of year, that's what they're saying. All right, so it's a bomb pot, and follow the equity, and it looks like Jack 8 is going to have most of it with top pair on the top board and a gut shot to a Jack high straight on the bottom board. But we're getting 2 turn cards, which are going to shake some things up. So now Jeff improves to the nut flush draw to go with his pair of trays on the top board. Really nothing on the bottom. Min is going to bet with a flush draw, a pair, and another pair. And then let's see who else has the most equity. So, yeah, it's going to be Min and Johnny. But Johnny's folded. Min might just take this down. I don't think anyone else can call him. Yeah, well, once Johnny folds, I think everybody else has got to get out. But Johnny 100% should fold there. Front door flush draw completes. You have a gut shot on the other board. You have nothing. Literally nothing. So we'll go ahead and take it down. Didn't get much sleep last night. Had to wake up early for a ham fest today. So if you didn't hear from me, I fell asleep. If you don't hear from me, I fell asleep. Well, there's something in your comment there that I have questions about, and that's ham fest. So if you could, a brief synopsis would work, because I don't know what ham fest means.
Me either. Inquiring minds want to know.
It usually doesn't start till
Yeah, it was a rough night for Sammy last night.
But once the game gets going.
Yeah.
Sammy who?
Sammy Baby.
Sammy Baby played what, 2-2?
Yeah.
How much he lost?
When he left the table, it was like 1.5K, 1K, 1.5K.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and
So he just kept going in.
yeah.
Wow.
And yeah, he wasn't happy, and I think he was slightly tilted and just got super aggressive. Didn't work to his favor.
And what? This is at what's the max on 2-2?
Max buy-in is 5.
Oh, so it's a little deeper. But still, Jesus Christ. Moya says Hamfest is a swap meet for ham. Radio operators to sell gear.
All right. Ham like are you familiar with what ham radios are? It's kind of like CB's only stronger.
No, I don't. I've heard of it, but no, I don't know what that means.
Like I said, it's like CB's, like truckers use, only it's a lot stronger. It goes a lot farther. You actually need a license to operate a ham radio.
You need a license to operate
with
it?
the FCC, yeah.
Oh, wow. So, like, who are you reaching out to? Who are you finding?
Other ham operators.
How many ham operators are there?
It's not as big as it used to be, I don't think. Moya might be able to correct me on this. But there for a while, it was pretty popular, especially in the like 70s, 80s, early 80s.
That sounds cool. That sounds really cool.
But I don't know. I haven't run into anybody lately until Moya brought it up that got into it.
Interesting. Malcolm played yesterday?
Malcolm did play yesterday, and yes, he did have a good night.
He runs good.
Yeah, at the end of the night, I think it was Malcolm who was up over 2K.
On a 2-2 game? That's really good. That's really good. Even though the game's deeper, still 2-2 is kind of hard to navigate. 500, I think, is like the perfect buy-in, especially for this game in this room in particular.
Oh, yeah.
I think if they made the max buy-in 500 here, there would be no need to play 2-5 anymore.
You're not wrong.
there would be no need to play 2-5 anymore. I think at that point, maybe up the min as well, like maybe up the min to 100, but then that's essentially what the 2-5 game used to be here. It used to be 100 to 500.
Okay.
So you could technically say, well, it's just 2-5 Adonis, but considering 2-5 is now 2 to 1,000, I think that 1 to 500 in a 2-2 like part of the room, oh, it's like honeypot. So Min's going to open to 35 with Jack 10 offsuit. I'm so glad this table's talking a lot because then I don't have to. This is amazing because, like I said, they hear me, they hear you all week long. These guys look like they're having a good time. Looks like they're going to chop it up, not just about poker, but about life, which is important. I mean, some of the most like advice that stuck with me has been on a poker table when I've been dealing or playing. You'll meet some people, man, that you're just like, I found this life-altering piece of advice, and they go, where? Sitting at a poker table. It's like that, you know?
Yeah, you don't necessarily expect it. It's what is it? It's like your therapist is your bartender.
100%.
Or your barber.
100. Hey, listen, my beautician, the lady that do my hair, I sat in her chair for 5 hours and we talked nonstop. She like my therapist, man. I tell her, listen, I'm paying you for doing my hair and I'm paying you for being my therapist.
That's right.
Real talk.
Hope you have sharp shears and big ears.
Looks like the straddle's on. The action tracker is catching up. Jeff opened to 30 with King 6 offsuit, or King 6 suited. And it looks like it's going to fold around to David. He's going to make the call with Ace Deuce offsuit. All right, so maybe a little, I thought maybe a little standard C-bet from Jeff, but yeah, Jeff can turn some equity here. And the equity is that he has a straight now. Oh, and David is, yeah, David's bluffing. And the question is, can he just give it up? And the answer is yes, he can.
Moya, a question for you. Moya says there are millions of ham operators out there. What is the range on a good, not necessarily extravagant, but on a good ham radio? Isn't it like a couple of states or further? Yeah, I mean, think about the days before internet, when you were still paying long distance phone bills, all that kind of good stuff. You could actually speak to folks miles and miles and miles, landscapes away.
Ooh, Kings for men. He's going to open it at the 35. See if he'll get some action. So it looks like Johnny folded. Pablo's in the small blind with 7-8 suited. Oh, and he's going to pick an inopportune time to 3-bet with suited connectors in the small blind. Min is very, very strong, and I assume he's more than likely going to elect the 4-bet here. I think Pablo will have to fold out of position, 7-8 suited. You're always dominated. Oh, if he just calls, boy, he's really setting the trap, but I don't think you ever want to. Yeah. Yeah, as quick as he 4-bets, Pablo's going to put it in the muck. There's no reason to ever want to get out of line. Yeah, you got caught with your hand in a cookie jar. Okay, you got me. Like, let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't really do research. I'm not kids, and I'm not religious. Exactly. Right.
It depends on the frequency. The higher frequencies, VHF, UHG, are local and regional. The lower frequencies, HF, can get anywhere in the world depending on condition. Really? Okay. Over 200 countries worth. Wow. That's, see, so.
Treated like a major one because they have like stuff in stores being sold for it.
Yeah. You have kids and you're religious, it's the whole thing, but
But only if you're a Christian.
Can you imagine?
I'm not just when I do Christmas, but that's just like
You're in Canada and you're talking to somebody in the
There's a lot
Bahamas.
more people.
Yeah, and like you can.
And again, this was out there pre-internet, pre-cell phones.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's been around for a long time.
but yeah, I agree.
That's super cool.
And Moy was saying that now there's a wider range of frequencies than there used to be.
Yeah, that's super, super cool. Can't even lie to you. That's really cool. It's Xbox Party Chat before Party Chat.
Before internet relay chat.
Yeah, like you can just hop on, and I'm assuming this is powered, but just like outlet. Plug it into the wall and just roll.
Yeah. But there's equipment involved. I mean, antennas, receivers.
Yeah, all that fun stuff. That's cool. Like every day at this time, we're on. Now, I assume it's just, I don't know. I'm getting way too deep into this. We'll talk off stream. I have a lot of questions. And normally when I ask questions, that means I have more questions and then more questions. I'll talk to you off stream. Yeah, because I feel like you're also knowledgeable about it, and I have more questions.
I have an idea about it. Best I ever got was a home CB station. So, not that knowledgeable about it.
So we got some suited connectors, a lot of suited connectors and suited gappers. So Johnny opened a 40. He's going to get called in 3 spots by some pretty hands. 8-9 suited, ace-5 suited, and 6-7 suited. And nobody hits. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Checking around to the turn, 3 of diamonds.
Uh-oh. So now Johnny's going to pick up some equity here on the turn. Only thing is, what he wants to hit, he'll be dead.
Leonardo Brown, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, Kevin has him absolutely dominated because he has a gut shot straight draw and the nut flush draw. So outside of a 9 or a 7, oh, yeah, and he hits the 4 for the wheel, the concealed wheel. He's blocking the part of the straight that beats him as well. So this is, yeah, that was a really good card for him. Easy game.
Appreciate it, Kevin. No, that's cool. That really is what it is. I'd be curious to see him live. Personally, I think I actually like his solo out more than I like their stuff, to be honest with you.
Oh, Leonardo, what's up? And also, I always ask you guys about your week, and I always go first. So, my week has been good. There was a new park that opened in downtown Jacksonville at the Riverfront Plaza.
Okay.
I took my baby girl there. We had the time of our life. And then I went home and attempted to make homemade buttermilk biscuits, and they came out
We'll
flat,
give you the shot.
Uh-oh.
What the cameras can't see.
like ridiculously fat, to the point where I got frustrated because I did everything right.
But no.
They tasted terrible.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I realized that I needed to go back to whatever I read and read it again, but slowly this time. So I had a pretty good week. Men is having an amazing week. He has ace-king suited, and he's facing a raise. So I think that means we need to make it more.
You know what you need to do it on? Make your own butter with a heavy whipping cream. Take what's left, which is buttermilk. Use that.
So you're right. And here's the thing. I used all-purpose flour. And I think that's where I screwed up because, well, like Moya said, I think self-rising flour is a lot better. And not to mention I used up like 2 sticks of butter trying to make it. So, yeah, let's make my own butter because then I get 2 uses out of it. Leonardo says, I've been working and will be firing when I get off tonight. Hopefully triple up and get up. What are you playing? How much are you buying in for?
And good luck.
And good luck, yeah.
Seems like everybody's straddling, guys, so I'm just going to announce it. If that's cool. $30 and the 1 full 2, call 3 full 4.
Right, as you heard Theo just saying there, everybody seems to be straddling, so that's where the extra blind is coming from. We're just going to leave it there. It just makes it easier on tracking and less input, less buttons to click for the person operating the tracker outside the field of view there.
So David's going to check top pair, and he has a flush draw. Or Min has a flush draw. So looks like David's just going to come along with top pair. Might be sniffing out the fact that he has a flush draw. I would definitely check to him to kind of see what he's going to do from there. Yeah, kind of just see. Yep, so he's checking it on the turn. Not as strong. And then, well, I think I have the best hand. I know I have the best hand. So let's bet like we have the best hand, David. I just feel like if he had a hand, he bet the turn. You know, backdoor flush draws do present themselves on the turn. I just wonder if Min's going to fire here on a stone cold bluff. I don't think it'll get through, but it looks like he's going to fire. Depends on how much he bets. If he bets closer to pot. Oh, he did. This might work. Never mind. Never mind. All right, Moya says it's not really just self-rising. The white lily is really soft and pure, but self-rising flour works much better than mixing baking powder and flour because the industrial process used to make it gets better distribution. You are such a good cook, and I would listen to you in any setting on any food. What is your TikTok? What is your Instagram? Do you have a podcast? Please. I'll make whatever you make for the week.
Told him he needs to start a YouTube cooking show, and you know, somehow related to poker, like
I'm going to
Moya's
Delaware. Been there for 4 years.
all-in cooking or something.
I like all-in cooking, actually. I do. Dustin says, did you mix it by hand? I did. So really, really quick, because I'm long-winded with these kinds of things. I put the flour in. I put in the baking soda, baking powder, and like I mixed it by hand. And I grated in the butter, and like I thought I did it right, and then I ended up doing it wrong. So I think the problem is the flour that I'm using, possibly. But we're gonna try it again. Don't worry.
All right, we are heads up going in this flop. Ace King 9. David gets an ace to pair his ace in the pocket. JR with a heart flush draw.
Cool.
Poker in the kitchen. There you go.
Check.
All right, so yeah, David isn't going to mess around. He realizes that the board is super connected, right? Like, I can no longer check and give you free cards because there's really a lot of bad cards on the turn. A 10 is a bad card. A king is a bad card. There's just really a lot of bad cards for him.
Raise 400.
Oh, damn. So JR is going to take the high variance route, right? He's going to turn his hand into a stone cold bluff without going to the river. So if he chooses to call, his implied odds go through the roof because if he hits his flush, now he knows he's going to get paid. The only thing is it's high variance because, well, what if he calls it off and you miss? Then you overly inflate the pot for nothing. We'll see what happens. Or you can just get him to fold right now. Because now it looks like sets, 2 pairs, right? Like hands that are smoking you. But David likes to make the call. So now JR is going to have to clinch up real hard on this one, okay? Like, this is good. This is bad. You know, like heart's in his stomach. He needs the heart. Doesn't hit it. Oof. So now that's the bad part. You're out of position. If you check, you know you lose. And if you bet, you have the chance of getting called and just losing more money.
He does elect to check.
And a check.
Yeah, so he just – I like the play from JR. I really do. You could just get him to fold outright on the turn. He could scoop the pot, keep his 400, or, like I said, he could hit his flush on the river. He's out of position, so he can bet, and David probably begrudgingly calls. Or you could have, like I said, the high variance route where you just miss, and you just got to be like the awkward check, like I give up. So nice play there from JR.
It was definitely worth a shot.
Absolutely. Should have went for it on the river. I don't know, man. Like, he could snap him off there. He really could. I think backdoor clubs completed. That was it. I mean, he could have raised with backdoor clubs on the turn, or maybe like a combo draw, clubs and a pair. I don't know. This is the theory of poker that intrigues me so much because it's just there's so many layers, and this is just 2-5. You know, you got the guys over playing the Triton series for 100K, 100,000.
The numbers are amazing. sometimes. Yeah.
Astronomical. I was talking to one of the players here today about it, and I was telling her, because she's like, man, this guy fired 3 bullets at the 100K. And I told her, I said, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in chat too, but I feel, it's just a feeling, that tournament buy-ins of that level and higher, there's no way people are getting in on their own dime. MSNBC about 3 years ago ran a special, a little like hour-long documentary on, it was called Backers, and it was the idea or the notion that players are being backed by these unknown entities, unknown rich people, because the variance at those very high-level buy-ins is just so crazy. I mean, you're stuck. You're in a 100K tournament for 300K, meaning like now you need to finish top 10 to get paid. So I'd like to think the super high rollers for 250,000, the $1 million one drop, 100Ks, 50Ks. I'd like to think that there are people that are getting a piece of you. Like you're not just going, I'm going to take 50K out of my own pocket and put it in this tournament. I think, you know, the unknown is backing these people to a certain degree, because otherwise it's just not sustainable.
I mean, yeah, unless you're sitting on big money.
And none of them are.
Yeah.
Not big money. But that's a conversation for after this hand. I see that we have a flush draw against two pair actually. Johnny has aces and 5s with the king, a kicker. And Min has a flush draw. Would have liked to have turned probably some straight draw cards to go with it, but nonetheless, he is still hoping to hit that diamond on the river.
Bet. Hope they don't have it.
Yeah. So we just got unlucky that they had it.
Bet.
Johnny does bet, looks like, what, 250, 350?
Scared of the money at this point. She's here to win.
I was talking to somebody. I'm like, because that bluff she ran against that guy.
Yeah.
So I wondered, like, that has to play like into him like snapping off, right? Like a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure. He also put in 50 big blinds heads up with King Jack suited pre-flop. So I think he was also ready to just scam, put in the money.
He ripped?
Yeah, he
The
just
other guy
like,
snapped?
yeah, the other dude called it off. And then just flop a nut flush in the hand. So I think the tournament's just over.
And Johnny's bet does get Min to fold, so he's going to go ahead and
I
pull
never
that
played
pot.
that tournament.
Speaking of some bigger games, next weekend we have 2 5-10 games, 1 PLO, 1 no limit hold'em. So the stakes are going to increase a little bit there, and then the following week we have a 10-25 no limit hold'em game. So if this is your first time joining us, please consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell, so that you know when we go live. Sometimes we have other streams that are not on our normal days, such as this coming Tuesday. We've got the Icemen local hockey team charity tournament going on.
Yeah.
So that should be fun as well.
He's a fun guy. He just walked up to our table. We were playing like 2-5. It was kind of late. He just walked up to our
Yeah,
table.
the 5-10 game should be good. I mean, in 6 days we're going to start up 12 days of Christmas. So that's going to be an incredible format. I'm looking forward to it. I believe the final 2 days as well. For you ham lovers out there, we're going to be giving away honey baked hams the 24th, the 23rd, and the 24th. But with that, we're also giving out a lot of money in the room. So there's that.
Yeah.
So 1,200, and then it's going to increase. Ooh, David has jacks. Did he just call?
I was playing like a tournament in Vegas.
Oh, Kevin is thinking about maybe squeezing here with jacks.
On like day 2, where like only thing you hear is shit shuffling between 1,000 people.
I think that would work. Oh, please squeeze it up, baby. Yeah, 300. Yeah.
Like this, just scaled.
Well, recently, didn't he got somebody to show their hand, right? Which was
Like the middle of the hand?
yeah. He kept doing this with his hands, and then he's like, let me see your hand. And then the guy flips over his whole cards, and I'm like, what is going on? And he didn't call it, didn't say anything. And the guy just called.
That is what I should have done.
Holds around.
Very nice squeeze from Kevin. Very, very nice squeeze, because I am almost 1,000% sure if he sees that multi-way like he knew, there's no way he'd be winning post-flop. Nice play.
anybody is curious about the
Fold 4. Call.
12 Days of Christmas promotion, there is a link that takes you right to the calendar for the promotions, and it'll show you what the high hands will be for each of the 12 days.
Raise 40 in one.
A little bit different this year. Instead of doing it one lump sum every hour, they're dividing it up to half-hour segments. So as an example, starting out with $1,200 given out every hour, it'll be $600 for the first half hour, $600 for the second half hour. And it goes up accordingly each day.
Check. 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 Check around. Check. Check.
Looks like it's checking through. Ooh, Min's gonna bet his flush draw.
25 and
125.
fold. Fold 1. Fold everywhere. Good minute, Jacob. Alright. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and shuffle up and get into the next hand. Let's do it.
Call.
I'm gonna try this one.
7, 8.
All right, so JR calls 10. Pablo
Fold 1, fold 2.
is gonna open it up to 40 bucks, 8-6 suited.
4.
Like the way he plays.
Call 6. Heads up, guys.
I'll go lock it up.
Check.
He just told the curtain to go off then after he put it on.
50 and 9.
Oh, he flops 2 pair, and JR is gonna make the call.
Check.
Got a check from JR and Pablo. Looks like he's thinking he might wanna. Looks like he might wanna bet.
130.
Indeed he does. 130 is the bet.
Call.
Any diamonds on the river.
Wonder if he's gonna rep diamonds. We saw JR fire off 400 there with a semi bluff a few hands ago.
Check.
No. He will elect to just check it through and try to get the showdown.
225.
About half pot does get the call from JR.
Did he?
Yep.
What?
Did you get a copy by
Yep.
What did he think he had? Ace high? He didn't beat much on the river.
Fun is good.
He did not beat much.
Fun by time is doing it, guys. Appreciate it.
I mean, he had 2 pair of 4s and deuces, but they were low 2 pair.
Yeah, he did not have much. Interesting.
All right.
Stats time.
It is indeed stats time. Got Jacob coming into the dealer box here. Oh, let's go for
Dave, did you play the main now?
that one.
Okay.
All right, JR up
I
at
made
the
Dave
top
do
of the leaderboard
lost
for
like a
VPIP,
100 big
50%.
blind flip, Jack,
Uh,
ace king, and then
David and Min in the 40th percentile range. Johnny Pablo in the 30 percentile range.
Who is
I mean,
Miguel?
there is, like,
Miguel
considering how
is seat
big of a
6.
buy-in.
He been here?
Yeah.
Let's call.
Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. Miguel is seat 4.
Miguel ain't played a
100
hand?
people at minimum who like are
Oh
traveling
my
with
God,
us
who
are,
is
like,
this
would be
dude?
considered, like, super high end.
As far as wins,
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
And, like,
I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Yeah, because now Miguel ain't. Miguel's down 50. Wait, if he Never mind. David's up $609. Min is right at 0. JR stuck about 1,000. And that's split between probably David and Pablo, but he'll get back right. I ain't worried about him. How is Miguel stuck? He has 0%.
Yeah, the guy who got second.
We could take 25 from the bomb pot, but what else?
Yeah. Go to his,
I don't know.
went to his granddaughter's birthday.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So to the bomb pot we go. Pablo has 2 pair, bottom 2 on the bottom board. And Jack 10-9, pretty connected board. No one has anything. So Kevin is going to call open-ended and with a gut shot on the bottom. So open-ended up top, gut shot on the bottom. He hits the top board. So as we can see, it's a choppity chop.
Yeah, he's not there to make money.
Lines twice, maybe?
His son also founded GoPuff. I know what that is.
Has he just been folding his big? We haven't played that many hands. We've played maybe 2 orbits.
2 orbits is enough, depending on where the buttons
I am in full investigative journalist mode right now. Like, how has he not played a hand and managed to lose $30? Whatever. Oh, no, he's getting quartered. He's getting quartered, right? So Pablo now is playing a straight on the top board and has 2 pair on the bottom, and Kevin has a straight up top and queen high on the bottom. So Kevin is getting quartered. But considering a king beats him, like, I don't know, king anything beats him at this point.
Pablo got him to fold. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
gonna scoop it.
King anything beats him, so it's really hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Moya. 2 orbits. And they've been straddling too, all the way through. So that's 17 per orbit, depending on where it started.
10 to go. Hold to the 8.
But is the straddle? Does straddle go towards VPIP?
10 to go.
Yes.
30.
Okay, so it'd just be blinds then.
So, okay, so we found $15 more, right?
Surprised you didn't try and take a stab at the GoPro.
We found $15 more because let's say he straddles and then folds, and then let's say he immediately follows the big blind by folding. So now you have 25 and 15. That's $40. We have 14 more to account for. 14 more.
When you said it, for some reason my mind went to Orange City, and I was like, I didn't even know Orange City was happening.
No, that was last week, right?
Yeah.
I fully expect, regardless, for that VPIP to come up. Miguel was pretty active last night.
Sorry for anyone listening.
Oh, he was? So then what the hell wrong with
I
him?
don't know. Maybe he's still waking up.
Okay, we'll chalk that up.
Yeah.
Get him a coffee real quick. Get him a coffee.
Or a Patron.
Oh, in more news, because we're in between hands, they are now filming
What you make?
a sequel to I Am Legend.
10 to go.
What?
Yes, there is a set picture of Will Smith and Michael B. Jordan. I am so overjoyed.
You honestly been on the
I'll send it to you. I just saw it on Twitter.
Okay.
I knew it was in the works. We knew. Like, I knew that Will Smith would reprise his role, and I knew that Michael B. Jordan would be his quote-unquote son.
Okay.
I knew that much, but I didn't know they were filming.
Interesting.
Be a consistent theme.
There were so many question marks at the end of that movie, but I digress.
That's enough to get a game.
Today we had 17.
I know.
Did he win a hand? Of course he did. Of course he did.
Next week there's.
So Miguel is now 3-betting. Look at this. He heard me talking mess about him. He heard me talking trash. So he said, you know what, Adonis? Take this.
Actually, he's trying to preempt it. This is 15 minutes ago.
That is good news.
He knew you were going to talk about it. So.
And he wins a hand. Isn't that something?
For what, 5'10"?
5-10 next week.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Nobody last night, I think, ever dropped below 20.
Todd and George.
It's good.
I want to say.
This should be a good
I'd
game.
have to look at my phone.
Yeah, I'm super excited,
The list,
Dustin.
remainder
I'm
of the
huge
month.
movie guy, and there were like I said, so many question marks with I Am Legend that I
You get a top
hope
list, you get
with
like
2 powerhouses like Will Smith and Michael B. Jordan and good writing that we could maybe get another timeless piece of cinema.
Me too.
But with Warner Brothers, I mean, I'm sorry. I spew some of the most random facts. But Netflix acquired Warner Brothers 2 days ago for $82.7 billion. And
Netflix
then
acquired or Warner Brothers acquired Netflix?
Netflix acquired
Oh,
Warner
okay.
Brothers.
All right.
And the Netflix CEO, one of those head executive guys, goes, the idea of making a movie and sitting in a theater and watching it with other people is outdated. And I said, just cut your tongue out of your mouth. I love the movie-going experience. I love sitting in that theater. What do you mean it's outdated? I don't ever want to go, you guys waiting for that movie to come out on Netflix next week? No. I want to go to a theater and watch the movie. But it seems like we're moving towards that.
Yeah,
Not excited.
I don't like it. Yeah.
Not excited about it.
Yeah, the theater experience is just that. It's an experience. The popcorn, the nachos, the big drinks.
Yeah, no matter how much it is. Don't get me wrong. If I go to the theater by myself, I'm going to spend $100. But, hey, I'm enjoying myself, damn it. I don't care. JR takes that down with a bet. Flopped a gut shot. Bet it. Nobody else wanted to play it.
It has to be with money off the table.
Gotcha.
Just
Do we have a seat open? Who?
the reason I've always gone is because of the state.
Somebody left in that seat. Who was that? Do we know? Is this information out of the system? Because I swear whoever that was, they didn't play a hand.
And so they will usually do a little like notepad to keep track. Oh, that's more bad. That show. Check it diamonds, everyone. Check it diamonds.
So many.
So, like,
That's my problem, Dustin. Another thing is with them acquiring it, that also means our monthly rate goes up. So you hit the nail on the head with that.
Jeff. Was seat 7.
That was Jeff? Do you remember what he looked like? No, I don't
Jeff
even.
used to work here, Jeff. Like many moons ago.
Oh, Jeff Hunt. Yeah. He sure did slide his ass on up out of that seat.
Yeah, it was sneaky like it.
This is just a Todd rule, I know, but Todd does it if you. That is good. If you are.
But we do get that seat filled.
And you leave
So.
the game, and everyone's agreed to this. If you are owed money, like let's say Johnny lost, and so he owes you $100 or whatever the amount is, and you leave the game, you lose the money. Like you don't get the. So you have to stay the whole game to get paid.
For the entire night, or just like the session of like that round of stand up?
The entirety of the night on the stream.
They should play a stand-up game. That'd be cool.
So basically, no hitting and running.
Correct. However, if you owe money and you leave, you still owe.
Yeah. There's no way around that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Fold 4, fold 6. $30. Fold. 30 to go.
That is a good rule. Makes every hold'em game so much better.
Yeah, those net games are fun to watch. Not always fun if the person doesn't win
What's
multiple
that?
times. Net game, teddy bear game,
Yeah.
stand-up game, whatever you want to call it.
In the low stakes net game is so much fun. Button game, whatever you want to call it. It's a lot of fun because the stakes aren't very high. When you get to 510, no limit hold'em, 510 PLO,
That's more of a.
the game gets ridiculous. Like they even do the button game where there's an amount that accumulates on the button,
Oh,
and then like people get stuck and they're like, well, let's up the net game. Let's make it from 25. Let's make it 100 a person.
again, stupid money.
Yeah, man. I'm just like, what do y'all do in y'all free time? Y'all just order matcha lattes and just chill out? Like, I'm never in my life telling somebody, yeah, let's just have fun with hundreds of dollars. But you know, I don't know people's lives. I know how my pockets look.
Right.
Now. Any money I got going right to Christmas, baby.
You take a piece of lint and a worn-out bubblegum wrapper.
That's it. That's it. See how far it can take me.
That sucks from like a dealer aspect is like knowing how much everyone's in for at that point.
Men winning that last hand with ace deuce
I
suited.
mean, obviously, the first time it was like, oh wait.
Was it? Oh, they just went ahead and made it a 2-5-10 game?
Yeah, a little while ago, Theo noted that they were all straddling.
So that's the really cool part is now, like, it's a 5-10 game. So, like, instantly the stakes get bigger, and now us viewers, can now enjoy the game even more.
Small blind gets a chance to get out early.
Pablo's going to flop the nut flush draw. Board is paired, though, but it looks like he is trying to go ahead and take it down, which he does.
Did you get a chance to see the K's Kids, the Ho Ho Hold'em tournament stream?
Mm-mm.
Pretty wild. One, of course, it was a charity tournament, so it was very laid back, very relaxed. Gets down to the final 2 players, and the young man who came in second in the tournament it was his first time being able to participate in the tournament. 18 years old. And
Oh my God.
yeah, he has potential to be a beast in the poker world if he decides to go for it. He played well.
Did he really?
Yeah,
At 18?
at 18.
Tell him not to do anything
Yeah,
Tom Dwan did.
I can't say he, like Kirk said, I can't say that he doesn't have any experience playing poker, just not here.
Yeah, I tell him don't do anything Tom Dwan did, and he should be okay. Life should be good for him.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
55 from Kevin with ace high. Wonder if Miguel can find the call here with the two 4s in his hand.
Yeah, she is. She was dressed to the nines for the holiday event. It was cool to see. Miguel still with the most equity, pocket 4s. Now 2 pair on the river.
Yeah, he was able to snuff that out.
Yeah, it was kind of neat. They splashed the pot with
Everyone's been straddling.
a bottle of wine, bottle of eggnog, Fireball candy cane.
I'd have jumped over the table and slit somebody's throat for that bottle of wine.
Yeah, it was kind of neat. There were all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah, I don't play about the wine, boy. Yeah, y'all can go ahead and take the T-shirts and the mugs and the
Yeah,
coasters.
Hannah won the wine, and I think somebody else won the eggnog and went ahead and gave it to her, so she ended up walking out with the 2 bottles.
Who?
Hannah. I'm not sure of her last name.
She played in here before, just for Case Kids.
She looked familiar to me.
Is she?
She hasn't been on stream, I don't think. No, in fact, I can tell she hadn't because she didn't really know what she was doing. She had the little cheat sheet next to her.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even better. That wine gonna taste that much better. Yeah, I've kind of hit I've hit the next phase in my life where as I age and progress and mature, I'm more of a wine drinker nowadays.
Really?
Yeah, nice little Cabernet always gets me right.
I have never been able to develop a taste it's not that I go, wine, that kind of thing,
Yeah.
but I've never enjoyed it.
In any
now,
kind?
champagne, sparkling wine,
Good.
yeah, but just straight up
No.
red or white for that matter.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even like, the oaky finishes, sweet, doesn't matter. What?
Just, yeah, never really been a fan.
Wow.
And again, it's not that I can say that I dislike it.
You just never had really a
Just
taste
not
for it.
feeling. Yeah.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, I love wine.
And I don't know what it is about the sparkling wine. Add a little carbonation to it, and I'm all about it.
Pour me up a glass. Why won't you? I love it. I miss the good old days of Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, and y'all were. Yeah. And
Oh, too many experiences on the Mad Dog.
listen, when you going off the Mad Dog, you liable to tear up the whole city.
Mad Dog and Boone's Farm.
I wasn't alive, but I've heard the stories. I've heard the stories, man. People running straight through glass windows. Like, what?
Raise 125.
Uh-oh, so he flopped a straight flush draw, a royal draw, actually. And he's now improved to... Not improved, actually. He still has... He has the best hand. We'll just say that. He has the best hand.
Swapped it. Wow.
Well, he, button is good. This guy, appreciate you.
Hard to get that hand to pull.
Ten to go. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 40. 40 bucks in the 4. Full 6. Full 7. Call. And call. Rating. Check. Check. Check.
Gonna check. Pablo with the best hand. He's gonna check as well.
Five. Call and fold. Buddy. Johnny's adding something.
300.
300 to Johnny. Well, I didn't say anything earlier. I added 3. No. Oh my god. Where are they finding these guys? I went north. Trying to keep you guys sharp, you know? Paying attention. Never been paying attention. I feel like you pay attention. 40 bucks in the 4. Call 6. Full 7, 8. Full 9. Full 1. Alrighty, we're heads up. That's my name. Yep, get your cards and boxes. You good? Yep.
Looks like Miguel here and JR are gonna be heads up.
Button is good. I'm actually surprised you haven't played one of the round of each games that we've done on the stream.
How big are they normally?
It's
Like 5,
usually-
10?
No, they're smaller.
Really?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
It's typically 1 3 hold'em and 1 2 PLO.
Gotcha.
Full 3 4 call and 6.
I mean, I look at the list at the start of every month of what
60.
games, and I just pick the 2 that I think was the best for me.
Full
What I
like
normally do.
60 bucks. Full 9.
The previous months it have been like
Full 1. Full
5, 10 hold'em, 10, 25 hold'em pretty much every time. One of the boys.
Buddy.
I'm sure they're good. Every time I've watched like the 5, 10 kilo games that run on stream, they always seem to be at least pretty decent.
Yeah,
At the very least, money's flying.
there's a couple 5 10 kilos coming out.
Yeah.
I know there's one on the 12th, so on Friday. Then there's one on the 20th, which is the following Saturday. Full 4.
Yeah, I think my
full
like
6.
perfect
So-
game is like 5-10 like round of each ultimate PLO.
$30.78. Fold 9. Fold 1. You know who DJ is?
Not.
He plays 1-2 PLO and 5-5 PLO and 2-5 sometimes.
Okay, got you. I probably would recognize him as well. Though.
There was one time. There was one time we did. round
Oh,
each and then everyone
okay. So a little bit of an action flop. We got middle set versus a straight draw.
Usually it
Let's
does
see if Jacob puts the 7 on the turn. 7 would be
the other one.
fireworks.
And when they did that,
And Jacob doesn't.
we're like, okay, it's just a 1-2 PLO. So if someone called someone and they transferred from a 1-2 PLO, they had to bring it all.
Okay, got you. So people could buy in for $3,000 or whatever they had before.
Yeah. It's thank you. DJ came over and had like 25 of them.
Yep. Sat down. Were people unhappy about it?
People were ecstatic about it.
Static. Okay, got you.
Just because they're like, more money on the table.
We'll shovel up and get it to the next hand. I was really thinking
So high variance.
that 7 would peel on the turn, but not so much.
Fun game.
All right, I had to step away for just a second there. Don't forget Colt 45. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the one. Let's see. There was Mad Dog. There was Boone's Farm. Colt 45.
Y'all were drinking radioactive waste.
Um,
Y'all were drinking some stuff that really messed you up.
Back in the day, they had quarter beer night at one of the oyster bars. And
Don't tell me the beers were a quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, they were little like 8-ounce cups, 6 or 8
Man,
ounce.
y'all, that was a
cups for
golden
quarter.
age.
The thing is, the beer was Milwaukee's best,
It's on
and you generally ended up with the hangover before you ever felt the buzz.
135.
Really? It was just cheap beer?
Yeah, cheap beer, yeah. Yeah, that was some good old days there.
Jesus, a quarter of beer. One could only ever dream of
when
it.
chicken wings were still a happy hour
September 13th.
set on the bar,
Yeah, you were very close.
Sounds beautiful.
a quarter a wing kind of thing.
Man, you about to get me upset. Can't buy wings nowadays unless they're $15, $16. Something tells me, though, the price of poker is going to go up here with Miguel. He's definitely thinking, probably going to arrive on the conclusion of 4-betting. I'd like to think he would. Yeah, there it is. I can see Corey 5-bet shoving. Yeah, I could see Corey really doing anything but folding. I think he's in position, too.
Yeah, welcome to the table. By
Oh,
the way, Corey.
Jesus Christ. Gut shot and the nut flush draw is enough to say let's put all the money in. Yeah, it's for sure. For sure. All the money.
Thomas is like, called it.
About time you guys have to come back and take him. Oh, good luck, everyone.
All right, so that's another 30 minutes in the books, folks. Let's take a look at some stats to see how we're looking after the first hour. VPIP wise, JR up at the top, 45%. As I said, Miguel was not going to stay slow for long. Everybody above 20%. Miguel and Kevin 22, Pablo 25, Corey and David 28, 29 respectively. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Pablo, $561 in the green. JR still fighting for his life. Corey just got here, but Johnny and Corey they're at manageable losses, so they can make that up. Everybody else is in the green though, not too bad.
Yeah, 2-5 game this early, 1K down can easily make a comeback. Seen it many times. Old English, y'all. OE, yeah. As soon as I read that, I pictured the label in my head.
Yo, OE was in so many movies that I just literally was like, I can't do this. I feel like this is lighter fluid. Queens and fives for Pablo. You got a flush draw for Corey. 5s and deuces for JR. Kings and 7s for Kevin. All the 2 pairs imaginable are out there. Corey doesn't know this, but if he makes his flush, he will make a lot of money. He's up against 2 players that have 2 pair. Diamond Corey makes a ton. Well, not a ton. He makes money. For sure, he'll be short of half of the pot. But it's not a diamond. It's not a diamond. It's not a diamond, and it's not a connecting card, which is just really bad for him because, yeah, you now just have a flush draw, and you're playing for a lot of money.
Pablo lets go of his queen 5.
I don't know if I mean, it's for a lot, but this is the part of bomb pots that's so frustrating because you're like, man, I think I'm playing the bottom board. You know, you're like, I hope you have a combination of a pair on both boards. He's losing to a lot. Like, he's losing to a set of 7s. Kind of hard, though. There's only one combination of 7s left. He's losing to 2 pair on both boards, so ace deuce. Or rather, 2 pair on the bottom board and a pair up top. He's losing to ace deuce. Oh.
Well played by JR.
I mean, I guess. He's never folding a7. I mean, king 7, I guess you just kind of got to go ahead.
Daniel, you got me reminiscing hardcore now. And speaking of wine, does anybody remember, or is it even still out, the Bartles and James wine coolers?
Oh my God! I only ever heard my parents talk about wine coolers, and that was in the '60s. Oh my Lord!
What?
Because they never did they have alcohol content in them?
Oh,
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Wine coolers, holy God!
All this talk of 4th of July, like, I need a hot dog.
Did you hear it?
No, I heard the word.
Yeah, we all turned and looked when you said hot dog. I'm like, really?
Raise 40 and 2. Fold 34.
They're pretty girthy over here.
Yeah.
Don't say
You got
that
some
word
big
in
boys
public.
back there, huh?
Don't talk like that, Johnny.
You gotta be in the mood for one now.
Good thing to eat on camera.
Or you're straddle if you're doing it. Fold. Fold 9, fold 1. Raise 40. Fold 3.
Oh, Kevin with queens. Can he find a suitable victim?
Fold.
So far, no good.
Good.
Yeah, nothing. Hey guys, just now tuning in, welcome. Oh my God. So what's the difference?
Between what?
What is a wine cooler?
It's, as you saw, different flavors. Generally lightly carbonated.
Lightly carved. You are just. You make it sound so enticing. As soon as you said lightly carbonated, I'm like, I'm in. Give me 3 of them. In the stream, let's go. Like, I don't care if we have to drive to the corners of the earth. I know that there's a place somewhere that still sells them. Sean, 6726. How is everyone? I'm doing great. And who is the big favorite for this session? Johnny, for me, always. Corey. Corey can be a dark horse sometimes. You know, he's never really see him play too much, but I always see him leave with a lot. So that's what I mean by that.
And yeah, Sean, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Look at all the odds for Johnny. I love you, Pablo. That's my Mexican friend. Okay. All right, then. I'll tell Pablo you root for him.
75.
What's going on, Rolly Fish Poker? Man, bet 75 gets Johnny to fold.
Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous turn card.
Wine coolers have a higher alcohol content. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember when they were first becoming popular. I don't know if it was popular again or popular in the mid to late 80s. We didn't necessarily, I was DJing at the time, we didn't necessarily carry them at the bar. So they would make a wine cooler. They just use red or white wine and add a splash of 7-Up or Sprite or whatever. Just a
That's
little,
what that was?
A little sizzle, yeah.
That's all I need is a sizzle. See, now you know what you're going to get me to do? Because I really don't drink soda. I'm going to go home, I'm going to get some white wine, and I'm going to get some Sprite. And I'm about to turn into my own DJ and my own bartender, okay? All I need is some strobe lights.
There
and
you
I'm going to
go.
start bouncing, boy. You can't stop
No,
me.
you don't even need strobe lights. Get yourself a disco ball, a flashlight.
And a little Earth, Wind, and Fire.
There you go.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. 3-way action, not as much fun because no one has a pair. Min has ace high. That's it. And a dream. Yeah, still nothing. Still. Check. I guess check through. Oh, go ahead, man. Ooh. Is Pablo raising? Oh. Looks like these boys came to play. That was a screw you bet. Did he show it to him?
What? Huh? They're good.
Rolly says, I told you he's the best poker player ever.
Okay, you picked the right time to start gassing him up because he just won a pot and he just 3-bet with nothing. So, I mean, the timing was appropriate. I'll give it to you.
Heads up.
I ain't going to say he's the best. He did lose 20. No, he didn't. He lost 20K on Tuesday doing what? Was he flipping every hand? What was he playing?
80. Fold.
I raised on blind.
Stop it.
Appreciate it.
You just toasted a Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm toasting.
There's another throwback.
I'm toasting this 5-hour energy to that bluff.
Mike's Hard Lemonade, a 90s staple, early 2000s. There was a popular citrus adult beverage. Began with an S, and I can't remember the name of it.
Got you.
Back then, too.
Got you.
In the 4, fold 6.
I'm pretty sure someone in the chat knows.
Calling.
Always toasting a Heineken.
Call on.
I should have never Googled it. It gave me 44 different options that I'm just not going to read through. So we're back at the drawing board. So Miguel opens to 40 with ace-king offsuit, and he's going to see it 5 ways. It's not the ideal position to be in with ace-king, and especially on that flop. Jesus. 8 high, 2 hearts, and you don't have a red card to cry for in your hand.
Zima.
That's it?
307.
Oh, God. He overbit the pot with top pair. Okay. And there's no way Johnny's calling. I mean, he's thinking about it with 3 players behind.
Folds everywhere. Fun is good. Be a dead small for this one, guys.
Oh, 5% is pretty good. You could bang a whole pack of those, and you might be, a little gone. 5%. That's it.
It was popular with the ladies.
Zima.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
early
knocked
to
down a whole pack of
mid-90s.
those.
Yeah.
Rolly Fish Poker. Why does Pablo like he's 15? Can you guys ID him? I don't know, man. When you told me he lost 20K, I thought this kid was like in college or something. Like, how does he have 20K just laying around a blast on poker? But I guess he does.
Hold on.
All right, Miguel's in.
What's up, guys?
Miguel was in the straddle, so he's going to call for $20 more. Hope to find 2 9s.
Check.
Found one.
Bet 10. Good call.
He's going to make the call. Things getting a little dicey.
You might just scan your cards again for me. Thank you. Bet 100.
Oh. Oh, my God. Michael.
Fold. Thank you. Button is going to stay. No AC. Johnny's coaching them in the bathroom. Try to decoy. Fold. Stayed on this one just because it was this. 35 and 9. Fold. Go. Heads up.
All right, so Pablo's going to open 4 or 5 suited. JR is coming along with ace 8. And he's going to flop a gut shot. Well, JR is going to flop a gut shot. Pablo with stone cold nada.
And a check.
Ooh, that's a pretty good turn card, though, for Pablo. Picks up a backdoor flush draw. It was really fun playing and hearing you guys commentate my game. I was definitely on a heater Saturday afternoon on the 2-2 game.
Yeah, he didn't do too badly on Friday. He was down, I think, between 100 and 2, so not bad.
It's not terrible.
Came back Saturday, and they ended up moving to a table after the stream, but as the stream ended, he was up, I think, 900.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Am I right, Sean? I'm trying to remember. All these streams run in together, but I think that's what I recall. Or was that Moya? I know Moya had a good pair like that, too.
Oh, that was the weekend Moya played?
No. It was a different weekend. But I get my games mixed up sometimes.
All right, Johnny's up. King tray suited. Looks like the strudel position is active.
Raise 35 in the night.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Moya's game. Or Moya's weekend.
Oh, okay. David,
Okay.
You picked a pretty good time to want to 3-bet.
Check.
3 with ace king, 9 high flop. Just never fails. Never fails.
80.
I think that's one of the strategies, or I guess how hands play out that tilts players a lot. When they 3-bet with ace king, they fire 3 streets, bluffing, and then get called. Then they go, how do you call? And it's like, well, how do you bluff me with ace king on a 9 high flop? So, like, that's a massive turn card for David, right? He picks up the gut shot and the king high flush draw. So that's pretty big, which means now he can put more money in the pot and actually be drawing to something. Not bad.
Button to move. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. Sean had stacks. He was building a pyramid next to his
Oh, that's
square.
him
Yeah.
in the 1 seat.
Yeah.
Deshaun, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
you
That was
won.
him.
You won a lot.
Oh, that was him? Yeah.
Yeah, you won a lot on stream, man.
The one where seat 9 couldn't tell if you had cards because your stack was too tall.
Yeah. You won a lot, bud. Without going into numbers, you had a pretty good weekend. You know what? Let me hold something till next week. Since you won so much.
2, 3.
Yeah, he had a good week. And like the best part is that's right, because he played the king. Hold on, I got this. He played the king 6 against the pair and a flush draw and the flush draw and scooped that fat pot. Is it that, Sean? 100% it's that, Sean. I'll never forget
so.
that.
And then there was one where he wasn't happy with the way he played it and contemplated it for like 30, 45 minutes afterwards.
And then the best part is he just
About
gets
how
he
he
gets
won
out of the
pot,
game
but
and
he could have
saves it.
played it better, I think.
Yeah, that was a pot. Yeah, that was a hand he had top pair. It was a bet, a call, and then the player in the 8-seat chipped it, and he called with top pair.
75.
And was right and scooped like a, what, 18K pot or something stupid? Who shipped? I know who shipped. That's Sean. Nice. Yeah, he won. Let me hold something, man. All right, so Corey turned to straight. Miguel's dead. Miguel's dead to a king, and that would be a chopping out. Not even a winning out.
Yeah, with the Kung Fu Panda on top. Good old Poe taking guard over that stack.
Oh, you're that guy. Yeah, I'm so mad with you now. You're that guy. Yeah, you're that guy. The guy that goes, yo, but the flush draw got there. I was like, wait. I was like, what?
I told you, Sean. I told you.
I was like, wait, what? I was like, you river the nuts, and he just goes, And then he gets what he wants. The guy bets in front of me. He goes, I call.
I
was
ran
like,
into
wait.
Sean after the stream out on the smoke deck.
I was like,
and
wait, you have the
Adonis was
nuts.
so mad at
Yeah,
you.
I was so pissed off. I was like, what are you doing? You're here for blood, not to make friends. This is not the sandbox. What are you doing? You're supposed to slit his throat there. Go for the kill. But he still made good money, though. He made great money. Because he calls. Like, he had what he thought was the nut straight. And you would have absolutely smoked him. Yeah, I was mad at you the whole stream for that, Sean. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Because I was living vicariously through you playing. I'm like, man, this guy's gonna run up like a 3K stack here. I mean, this guy, you know, he looks the part. Oh, he's gonna kill him tonight. And then that hand happened, and I go, I go, wait a minute. Let me, like the GPS recalculating. Looks like Johnny is 3-betting with A7 off. So he's going to finally take a stand against Pablo. Pablo's been 3-betting a lot. He's been opening a lot. He's been really active. Johnny knows that, so I can understand him 3-betting here. The only thing is Pablo might want to, watch out. Or Johnny might want to watch out. Yeah, so he flops the best of it. Pair of sixes, bottom pair.
$100 bet from Johnny. Pablo 2-pair now. Johnny's looking at his ace high with a pair on the board.
Okay.
No C-bet here.
Johnny's thinking about river cards to bluff. That's all that is, 100%. Johnny's like, if this card comes, I'm 100% betting river. That's exactly what that check on the turn was. That's a pretty good card, I guess, for Johnny. He has the ace of spades in his hand, but the board is paired. I'm interested to see what he does.
Represent a flush, maybe?
Check.
I'll check.
Check.
And it will be Pablo's.
And he's going to get information. See, Johnny's looking at that like, okay, so you calling my 3-bets with 6-7 suited? All right. All right, so Sean said, no, you didn't let me finish. I didn't shove on the turn because of the flush draw. That's fair. Cool with that. I realized pot size. I knew I had the nuts. Nick leads for $50 into what, like 700? While thinking and excited, I just called. That's completely fair. I've done it before. Nothing wrong with it. Completely fair because we all have those moments. Stone cold nuts, you're like, man, call. And you're like, wait, I could have raised. Yeah, that's fair. I've done that before.
See what he says, though? Kept the recording of you dogging me for future redemption.
I believed in him so much, man. I did. I still do. And to be fair, he ended up having a wonderful night. He couldn't lose.
Yeah, it's not like he even lost the hand.
No.
Yeah, it's
Rivering set. Like, he beat everybody up. I don't think he lost anybody for like 2 hours. Yeah, he was the man on the table. Hell yeah.
Check. $25. Call. Check. Multi.
Gin card on the turn for men. And Corey bet.
Call.
Boo how.
Looking good. Appreciate it.
Honestly, you still, yeah, it looked like y'all were hitting it off a pretty good beginning of a friendship there. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I only wish to run like Sean in the next 5 years. I don't need it to be every month or once a month or every 6 months. Once a year, if I could run how Sean ran for that 4 to 5 hours,
Well, you'll get a chance to see it again. From what I understand, as I mentioned, we did have an opportunity to speak a little bit. He was talking about trying to come up more frequently to participate in the streams.
Over 1. And a call. Heads up, guys.
Hailing from Puerto Gunto. Am I saying that right? Puerto Gunto? Gunto? Something like that. Puerto Gunto.
I was like, get it out, Mike. Get it out.
25. And a full. Button is good. Thank you, man.
Okay, you can't leave Poe behind.
All right.
If you forget Kung Fu Panda, you may not sit down.
But you know, in situations like that, to the point where it's the socks you put on, everybody, you know
Yeah,
this.
you're not wrong.
Every person knows what they had on, what they had for breakfast. It's like any other sport, man. When Kobe scored 81, you better believe he knew what he had for breakfast and what drawers he had on. The greatest session of my life, I'm going to wear the same shirt. And people in here tell me the same thing. I go, man, why do you wear that shirt all the time? He goes, my lucky shirt. So if you ever, whatever it is, man, wear it until you can't anymore.
Men open-ended here.
Look at Johnny. Johnny's got nut flush draw for real this time.
Men's open-ended. Junior's got a gutter ball. Flush
Just
draw for
lots of
Johnny.
lots of fun stuff. Lots of ways for people to hit.
Raise 150. Call.
I don't even know what you do if you're JR. I think you just call like you're in position, but you just hope you hold on. Okay, so that's going to give Johnny more outs. So men's going to be significantly downgraded here. I mean, he does pick up. I mean, he's open-ended, right? So he still has the same hand. Top pair open-ended. JR has an overpair to the board, and Johnny has a nut flush draw and now a gut shot.
400.
Johnny lets it go.
He let nut flush draw go.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Facing a $400 bet. Now it's on men. And men lets it go as well. JR's going to pull this one.
Wow. Nice hand there from JR. I did not expect that to go that way.
All right, got Jacob coming back into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at stats one more time.
All right, so Ben, same. Like everybody's kind of in the same range, in the 30s. The more impressive stat is that Miguel has moved his way from 0 to 21%. Hey, I never stopped believing in you. I did actually. But Pablo's up 627. Johnny 958. JR has moved his way back from being down. So has Corey, and a few people are up. You know, pennies, but they're moving in the right direction.
So we are facing another double board bomb pot here. Sean says, so after playing 3 streams now, notice the first hour is people poking for information on players and making a few moves. Second and third hour of the stream is people going for blood.
Check.
You're not wrong. Yeah, usually the beginning of the stream is getting a lay of the land.
Check. Checking the 8. Man's gonna be 50.
All of them are being put in the pocket.
7 call. Gravy. Check. Check. 110.
You would think somebody has an 8 here, but no.
Joseph, what's happening? How are you? And he specifically said, what's up, Adonis?
Who? Oh, what's up, Joe? How you doing, bro? I'm good. Did I just answer myself? It's been a long day, man. It's been a long day. It's been a long fight. I just answered myself. Yo, put me in a straight jacket.
Nines.
9s are not good.
Joseph, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing good.
Johnny, you said you scooped?
Yeah, I scooped.
Ace 3.
Ace
Hit
three.
the gutter.
Hit the gutter.
You said you're doing what? You said you're going to win blind. I believe that.
I'm getting tips.
Yeah, I keep waiting for the. So what's going on? Not much. Well, how you been? I've had a bit of a rough start this morning, but I'm sorry to hear that. Who you talk to? No, just me.
Just myself.
Yeah.
I did that.
Yeah, exactly.
I have.
When your internal monologue becomes external.
Man, it is not good. Because then you go off to a place you've never been before.
His words cold.
And I do it a lot.
Okay.
Then you go fold. 6, 7. 8 is gonna fold. And now he's running away. He's so scared. Fold 9.
Jacob giving Johnny a hard time there.
Yeah, setting up 30 bucks in the 1, fold in the 2. Fold 3. You're gonna call him 4.
All right, Miguel with a mystery hand here. I'm not sure what he's got. David sitting on king 10 off.
Check.
Heads up to the flop. 9, 7, 5. And a 6. Potential straight for Miguel.
Missed everything.
Talk to me, Joseph. I still have my sticky note mentioning Happy Olympia on Atlantic.
Betting.
Yeah, we will not know what Miguel had that last hand. He did not show, but he did win the pot.
10 to go. Fold 1. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Mama lose. Make a note of that.
30 bucks in here. 130. Fold.
Ace 4 versus Ace Jack. Ace Queen 10 on the flop.
Uh-oh, it might lose a little bit. Might not lose as much as I thought. So, Miguel still with the same hand. Top pair. Ace blocker. Gut shot. No Don on Saturday night. I don't...
He was on the list earlier. I'm not
Was he?
sure. Yeah. I think he was, once we got the table full, I think there were 2 on the list, and we've only lost 1 player. So we may end up seeing him. I'm not sure. Miguel winning another pot there. Watching this with ChatGPT is very interesting. How do you watch it with ChatGPT?
Do you ask ChatGPT things? That's probably interesting. And ChatGPT can process, obviously, at a very, very fast speed. So you could probably, I don't know, type hands into ChatGPT and see what it would do. Because that's essentially what a solver is. It has all the information a solver does. It is a solver. It might not be built to be consumed by a poker mind.
It pulls the data from a YouTube stream.
Well, you can probably input the data as it goes, and it can probably compile the data and give you an answer.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know exactly what he's doing with ChatGPT, but that's just a guess.
Yeah, that was my question. How does that work? How much?
That'll be really, really cool. But then again, it could I don't mean, listen, technology is so vast. So it could probably just in seconds compile all the data that's on the internet and just go, hey, based off of the 15 million hand histories I have, this is what people normally do with ace king in this spot. Mind blowing. Yeah, when my camera is on, ChatGPT can see in. Oh my God, it can see in here. That's Skynet. That's Skynet. Be careful. When you go to bed tonight, make sure you unplug it out of the wall.
Poker 2000 here.
Oh my God, it can see in here. That's so scary when people talk like that. I'm like, what do you mean it can see in here? Meanwhile, just another hand with ace king, a blunder.
And Johnny hitting 2-pair on the river with queen 9.
Easy game. That is so wild. So he literally can just. My poker coach trained a ChatGPT agent with his course material, and he does a great job at reviewing hand histories and giving feedback. So nuts.
That's so wild, yeah.
So nuts. That you could take this blank slate of a system, per se, and give it things to remember. And then go, hey, this week I played this hand this way. What do you think? And it, essentially tell you, based on my data, I feel you played this hand. Like, it'll give you an actual real world response.
Right.
A personable response. Yeah, that scares me. No, thanks. Next thing you know, it's standing over you saying, did you brush your teeth before bed? You didn't? Oh, that's a minor infraction. Like, oh my God.
Wait a minute. Gonna need to, it'll start giving you receipts like Demolition Man. And you can use
Such
those
an underrated movie.
instead of the 3 shells.
Such an underrated movie. But I would not, I can't, man. Murder, death, kill. Like,
Murder, death,
no,
MDK.
no. And it's, and you can't say as a society that's not where we're heading.
It's
Oh boy.
really gonna be interesting to see where AI.
That's the
takes us,
bet. I could not have said it better. It's going to be very interesting. Give it 5 to 10 years. The applications are going to be through the roof. I can't say I'm excited for it, but I'm definitely going to see how it happens. There's a show I'll tell you off stream that is better, shows the implications of AI. It's a show on HBO. It's very good. Johnny.
Lots of kings in play here.
Ace king again. Oh, this time he
wow,
flopped
okay.
a pair. And top pair at that. Miguel. My friend might lose a little bit. Oh, no. Don't you be a hero, Miguel. Don't you be a hero. So then, Moya, or not, is it Moya? It might have been Sean. So then it begs the question, because then even here now, just technology as a whole and its applications to the world and how the how that technology is perceived and what's the word I'm looking for? How it's perceived and how it's, I don't know, taken. Because, for example, here now, smart glasses are banned. You cannot have smart glasses in here anymore.
For sure.
And that ranges from Meta glasses to Ray-Bans to really whatever. Only thing is, there's so many brands that make smart glasses, it's impossible to police it. Because some, like the Meta glasses, you can see the cameras in them. There are some glasses where it's so inconspicuous that you won't know it's there.
Those lenses are so tiny. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So like now there is a sign by the front door that says you cannot have Meta glasses. I don't think it says smart glasses. So to take that and piggyback off of it, here as Johnny's all in, Miguel's just going to be thinking, right? Like, I got 2 pair, but Johnny has a better 2 pair. Or rather, a better 2 pair with a better kicker. We'll give him time to think, but then you think back to the main event 2 years ago where they spotted the main event winner running to the rail looking at solver outputs.
Mm-hmm.
So then the WSOP had to put out a statement following that the following year that you can't use solvers while you're on the table. So there's just so much informative, useful information available at everyone's fingertips. It's like, how do you police? That's the word I'm looking for. How do you police that? Because, like Sean said, like, where do you draw the line? Like, can I ask ChatGPT while I'm in the hand what to do? Is it the right answer? No. It's a answer based on statistics. But AI is so like innocuous because it could have personable responses, and it's so much to think, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how they'll end up doing it on the main floor, but that's probably one of the reasons that we have the rules that we do. They can't be on their phone in a hand. During tournaments, we make them put their phones outside the area. They can't access them, no earbuds.
It's wild. And then, like, with the Meta glasses, like, you can go, hey, man, this guy I was playing with last week, he really had to tell that I don't remember. Well, let me just cue up the footage. You know? Where do you draw the line? How do you police it?
The line is constantly going to move.
It's constantly going to move.
30 years ago, 40 years ago, it was, you can't.
Oh, he called. Well, let's go for Johnny, but bad for Miguel.
Yeah.
I thought he might have folded. What were you saying?
30, 40 years ago, couldn't wear the calculator watch in school.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you could not wear it because that was cheating. If you were taking a math test, you couldn't use
Oh,
the
you
calculator
could
on
use
your
the
watch.
calculator. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Now every student has a cell phone. It's got a calculator.
Smartwatch, Meta glasses. The what is it? The Google glasses allow for an interface through the glasses. So like you could essentially like Google things with no device in your hand. So like you said, the line's gonna move a lot, but it's hard because it's all based on interpretation, especially when you're playing for like millions of dollars. Essentially, like, how do you police that? What do you say? Do you make everyone take off their glasses before they enter the room? And eventually,
it's going to be hard to tell.
it's going to be hard. And eventually, they'll put cameras in prescription glasses. Why not? I don't know. It's a question of ethics, but I just don't know where you go from here.
Disposable prescription glasses supplied by the casino.
That's what. What's your prescription? I have it. Dustin says they don't need AI. They can live stream it to someone who is elsewhere using a solver. That's true. Sean says yes. Any player using software, GTO AI, any edge to study and still replaying on a human to play the game is poker. Using any technology while in any session is almost an ethical violation. I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just interested to see how, WSOP, I'm pretty sure, has a board or something. I'm interested to see what these people in suits that sit around a table and discuss these things, how they rule on it. Because right now, presently, if I'm not mistaken, there is no rule against meta glasses at the WSOP.
Yeah, I don't know. Ace 10-5 on this flop.
JR got enough flush draw. So he's got all the command in the hand, and the hand is over.
And they go.
They've caught people with cameras in rings and in the sides of really insides of phone cases.
They go. Raise 150. Fold 9.
Johnny with the raise, king, queen off. It's going to help narrow the field just a touch. Gets back around the men. The Lodge live stream has metal detectors before player goes into base, the poker live stream room. I love they do that. No phones on a table live stream, no tech. Interesting. Okay. Are the dealers enforcing the no meta glasses at BestBet? I would assume if they notice it. To be honest with you, not sure. Probably so. Chances are it is caught by the floor as well, though, roaming around. And Trey's going to give this one up after a $100 bet from Johnny. Johnny ending up with 2 pair on that flop. Are you sat next to somebody who had them here at BestBet? Didn't help him anyway?
Except for the order. Yeah, 2 days ago.
125 and 1. Fold and 2. Let it go. Call and 3. Fold and 6.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm more of a pit dealer. So until Donna's just mentioned it, it could be that it's just not common knowledge. I'll have to bring that up, make sure we get the word out on it.
I'm well overdue.
Since there's a sign up for it and everything.
5 bets are back. You've had me for too long.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Jacks versus Ace Trey versus Ace King. Ace Trey suited. 4 bet to 5-10 from Pablo. So what about 2x pot? Swamp Critter, how you doing? All right, David calls the big bet, the 4 bet. So we'll be heads up here. Wow, good call so far. Jack 10 deuce rolling out, giving him a set of jacks.
Any bunches?
I have 1 more black chip, so I'd like 1,400 behind, I think.
Agreed, Moya. It's more for analyzing, yeah. Are you talking about while you're at the table or just in general? And another deuce on the turn. Turns a full house. Not looking good for Pablo. He does have a gut shot for the straight, but we are up to the river here. They're going to check it down to the river. 10 rolls
That was
out.
probably his best river.
Only improving the full house for
I don't
David.
think you could ask for better.
Yeah, any board pair could.
Gotcha. Oh, I agree with you there. I meant like if you were involved in the game at the time, as opposed to like watching the VOD for the stream, or revisiting it once you're home, kind of thing. Yeah, it should never be on the phone in the hand. For those purposes, they're a little bit lenient on the floor as far as that goes out here. If somebody's watching like YouTube videos, a lot of our players play online simultaneously while playing on the table.
Yeah, no, we can't do that.
But generally, it's not while you are active in the hand, for sure.
I would love that. Absolutely. Dude, I'm 100% down. My parents actually got me into it, and I wasn't expecting to fuck with it, but I had a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh shit. Lucas. Jake. Jacob. Jaco. Baruch Haset.
Kings of the Mud.
Luke, you ready, brother?
Got David at 8.
One of them 10. How you doing, bro? Good, how about you? All right. You have a good Thanksgiving? Yeah. That's good. How about you? Yeah. I heard we got to meet the girlfriend.
Oh yeah, heard about that.
We met?
So like her parents' house, or her mom's house. Well, it was her aunt's house. There were some families.
A lot of people there. Sure.
And my business is getting around.
Well, I talked to Carson. I said, "How was your Thanksgiving?" He's like, I met Luke's girlfriend.
Yeah,
for
we
the
went
first
to-
time outside of the poker room.
We went to
Call him 6.
we went to his
50
place.
and
after.
7 full date. $50 to go. Raise 150 and then Golden 1. Golden 2. Golden 3, 4. Golden 6. And a call.
Any two, brother. Any two.
Heads up, check.
All right, I did not even notice Corey getting up, but we have Luke at the table now.
125. Check.
All right, Luke, welcome to the table. Pocket sevens gets a 7 on the flop and a 7 on the turn. Starting his game out with quads.
All of it.
Luke going all in after giving it apparent thought. And Pablo gonna call.
Well, 20.
Sorry about that static pop there, y'all. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, Luke has quad sevens.
Yeah, starting it out. I believe this is his first hand. Yeah, this game does qualify for a high hand. Should it hit? Joseph wants to know if you are a Bama fan.
Hell no. I just was going to wait till the hand was over, but since you're going to ask me again, hell no.
Pablo having a difficult time letting his queens go here. 2 pair of queens and sevens. But Luke shows the sevens, and Pablo gets the bad news there.
Very, very bad news. Yeah, I see Georgia putting that thing on Alabama. And what's crazy is I've had a long day. I would have put in a parlay. I'd have went 4 for 4. And I forgot. I got caught up with, life. And I had a 4-teamer that my buddy told me to put in, and I would have won. Yeah.
That's why you don't get paid.
What a freaking hand. Can you imagine just getting max value there with quads? Easy game, baby.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm here all night.
He's like, I'm here all night. All right, and it is time for Theo to come into the dealer's box here, meaning another 30 minutes has passed. Taking a look at the stats. Starting out with VPIP, Luke just sat down, played one hand. He is at 100%, baby.
I was like, wait a minute, is that right?
Junior at 40%, Men 38, Johnny 35, Pablo at 30. Looks like he might be buying back in, but currently grayed out. David, Miguel, and Kevin all in the 20 to 30% range
I
there.
think you're a dog, but I think it's close.
Wins and losses. Luke up the most right now, already up almost $1,500. One hand. David up 1.1K, Johnny up 1K. Everybody else stuck. Kevin basically breaking even. Miguel stuck the most at the moment for 1.5K.
I would take 225. No, I know. I said we were saying we'd not take 250, but 200 was
I think, I think 225 is, I'd negotiate 225. I don't think I thought it. If it was a 1K.
Did he lose how much he lost on that last
Take the
hand?
variance of fucking $300.
He was all in for what, 7 something?
Right.
That means he's down 21K for the week. Sucks to suck.
Bring up the pod here.
I mean, at least he's still in good spirits though. Because I don't know, after getting
Sober from drugs, is you can just spend all your money gambling.
Yeah, he was all in for a little over 1,000, 1,100, almost 12 actually.
Gambling is way more fun.
Check. 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 Check.
Are you getting over
Huh?
Are you getting over being sick?
Why you say that?
Your voice is a little froggy.
No, it's just up late last night.
Check 3.
I was just up like coughing.
Yeah, just acting alone.
75 and a 4.
bomb pot. All right,
pot.
let's see. 62%. Wow, King 8. So 2 pair from Miguel. Everybody else has 0%. This will be a quick hand. I don't think JR can call.
Full 6.
He got the 10 of clubs, but
I want someone to check it.
I don't think
He's got
it's
some
enough.
aces up there.
Full 2.
2 red aces on the sleeve.
She's got suited aces in there, for sure.
100%. Top set's not good enough. Needs to make a flush with them too.
Greedy motherfucker.
Very greedy. It was both of our faults. Probably more my fault actually.
Full 7.
I want to find out how good it really is.
Should have turned the card over.
Full 9 1 2.
This is folding around rather quickly.
Yeah.
35 in the first.
I like man. 7 deuce suited, gonna raise to 35.
140. Raise 140 in the fourth. Fold.
Oh, Miguel just 3-bet, and here I am talking trash. I'm sorry, Miguel. Never mind, baby. You big action homie. Never mind. And then he called with 7 deuce. What an animal. Okay. We're playing some poker. Look at that. Not a damn thing.
People talk like the other day I had 4 blacks on the table and some kept coming over and being like, hey, be careful, man. It's gonna steal my
So yeah, I mean, fly.
125.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta watch out for Jake. When I'm sitting next to Jake, I'm gonna get nervous about my chips. Otherwise,
It's one of those who's gonna tell the better story.
everyone else here is a stand-up guy.
Fold.
Miguel this
You know
time.
doctors love swiping shit.
He was playing sitting next to Tam a couple months ago. He had like 200K in the rack behind him. For a 3K cap game.
Swamp Critter says the cases I'm most interested in are top pair, top kicker, and over pairs. Which that 2-pair situation was very similar. The second pair being on the board. When do people fold them and when should you? That's it's actually very interesting. Whatever you find out, forward it to me because I'm just as curious.
Tam makes Lee look as broke as possible.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah. And it's hard to do.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do.
Tam played a 90% depot in the last 10-25 PLO stream they had. And like won every pot by just pure aggression. Like he shouldn't have even looked at his cards at any point.
I want to see Tam versus Hang as a.
I mean, heads up would be interesting. I mean,
Raise 175.
9 hands.
Oh, damn. Luke got aces, and he chooses a massive sizing.
That's why.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, in this game type, even though he just sat down, I mean, these guys have been 3-betting and 4-betting each other all night long, so that's an appropriate sizing. But Miguel don't give a damn, which in turn means JR probably won't give a damn. Yeah, JR called too. So JR called 145 more, or 140 more, with 10-6 suited and flops massive. Nothing short of flopping a straight. That's a pretty good flop for him. So Luke's going to play it cautious.
Wow. Hits straight on the turn.
And I can't, in Luke's defense, I can't imagine anyone would ever pop up here with the 6 in their hand. Just never. Ace-6 suited, 5-6 suited, 6-7 suited. But you can't think those hands are calling 175 pre because you're not even really getting odds to call. I don't think. But they never can account for people just doing what the hell they want when they want. So
And he nails the flush.
makes the flush and the straight.
This is a good hand for JR.
Yeah, I would love to see his sizing on the river. He'll probably get paid. Look at Luke trying to get a stone cold read on him. Ooh, a snap call. Oh, my God. Ugh. Oh, my God. Snap call and sees the bad news. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a quick snap, too. It was like he was waiting for it.
Good.
Luke coming in kind of quiet tonight. I'm waiting for him to open up. I mean, vocally. Because he's already playing his game.
But that's JR's game, right? When he had Jack 8 suited, he turned a flush draw and led for 400 into David's ace. Ace queen, actually. Ace queen off. So he likes the high variance situations. Call him at 10-6 suited for 140 more. 3 ways. He's like, guess I'm getting good odds to call. I mean, he ended up flopping close to Gin, turned to Gin, and then returned Gin. So It's just really, really good.
40 is the big one.
Stone.
Wow. Oh, JR has queens. Okay, so he opens to Miguel opens to 40. JR just calls. I don't know about. I mean, I guess balance is everything, right? So maybe he can. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, where was that last hand for Luke?
Yeah. So Miguel opens ace 9. JR decides to play queens, a little tricky, and just calls in the small blind. Does not elect to 3-bet. Probably wishes he would have now that he sees the flop, but without being results oriented, I like the balance. You
This
know.
could get ugly. JR's looking at a good, strong 2-pair.
Yeah.
Miguel does have the trips.
And he probably can't think he has an ace here. I mean, there's 2 on the board, right? Well, there's 3 on the board.
Okay.
So you can't ever really think he has an ace. I mean, but we see he has quad aces with a 9.
Yeah, so Junior's saying, yes, hit the boat.
Half the people can't.
Or JR, Junior. I'm not sure how he likes to phrase it, but either way.
He has aces full of queens. And keep in mind, Luke's quad 7s is still up there.
Oh, it's still up there. at this
Luke's
point.
quad
Okay.
7s is still up there.
I think people dislike.
Still playing for this segment. So Miguel's going to knock off Luke's quad 7s. But Miguel's only thinking about, because there are cards that can counterfeit him on the river, he just wants to make the most he possibly can in the hand.
I tried to force it. I tried to force myself to like him, but I can't.
Just embrace it, Johnny.
Yeah.
6 of spades on the river.
Okay, so he's good for the high hand. He's good in the hand. He's good all around. Now you just got to say, how do I extract the most value to go along with my high
I think
hand?
JR's going to help him out. Putting in a bet there for how much? It's just off camera, 150.
You almost min clicked them. I mean, a little bit more than a min click. Almost entire. See, their warning bells go off in my head, right? Because just like that's almost like call me bet. I want you to call me. But there are what, 2 hands that beat you? Kings and quads. 2 hands beat you. 2 hands. At that point, I guess it's like show me.
Prove it.
Yeah, prove it. Show me. Yeah, quads are pretty good.
Yeah, so the regular.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'll sell it for 200.
Sorry, Luke.
120.
Luke instantly knows. I just got beat.
That beat?
Yeah. What is it? 100%. I think it's on
120.
With quad 10s is the qualifier. I think it's 127K, something like that.
You have to lose with quad 10s.
Yeah,
with
lose
both
with
cards
quad
playing.
10s.
Yeah, you got to lose. So the bad beat qualifier, we got those updated numbers right there. Yeah, it's 118. And lose with quad 10s.
Yeah, that's what.
And you get all the money.
10 quad 10s.
I've heard of someone mucking a bad beat, like not realizing.
Really? People like folding.
I've heard of people mucking bad beats too. That's not even out of the realm of possibility. They just don't even know.
I mean,
I've had a guy muck the bad
quad
beat
10s fucking like impossible.
in a
But
single
quad
raise
10s
pot
is so fucking
to
rare.
$20. 4 players in front of him called. He's closing the action. He folded.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man.
Got up, went to the bathroom, and started crying.
I lost a royal to like
I don't blame. I would have cried too.
What did it pay out?
Gone home.
They promote.
I'm not
on
much
Ignition,
of
they
a
promote Babby
of a
Jack.
drinker, but I think I'd have to
It says
bust
email
into the
support.
Crown Black.
Email support. Send me 100 big blinds.
I'm not much of a drinker, but fire it up.
300 big blinds in the pot. I was like,
No way.
yeah, they
Dude, Ignition, they're the biggest scam.
they're scumbags. I
What
stopped playing on
the
there.
fuck?
They advertise. They
That's
have clips
disgusting.
on their homepage that says "bad poker, bad beat jackpot" in big letters, but it doesn't say the figure. And in the fine print, it says you're entitled to up to 100 big blinds.
Up 2.
I've hit a bad beat once in a tournament, but it doesn't count as a fucking tournament. I lost quad aces with both cards playing. They have a royal.
Yeah, I don't know about hitting a bad beat in an online game. I guess that's what they're talking about. But
Yeah, they
I don't know if I would ever feel comfortable because it's an online bad beat. You know, like there's a lot of fine print. Like I think Luke was saying, there's a lot of fine print involved there. So I wouldn't feel too comfortable because I wouldn't know what I'm making.
Fold 2. Sorry.
So Luke opens King 4 suited on the button to 50, and
40,
Johnny calls, and now JR is going to close out the action.
50, here it is, 40.
3 of you.
Oh, and he flops a set. Oh my God! So Johnny flops middle set. JR flops top pair, which means things might get a little bad.
I think he was asking if you were gonna check if he,
Yeah,
he
quit
checked.
angling,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
trying to get a read.
Raise 225.
Yeah, Johnny's just going to go ahead and play it fast here.
You never know that they've played together before. So that
I believed you. When you said it. I actually believed you.
The fuck?
I said big.
Honest poker player.
No, I really. When you
It's
said
such a
I
hard hand to have that
Sean says it would be so sick to see the bad beat hit on the live stream. It would be even sicker if I was in the hand and lost a higher quad.
There has never,
It's like a genius.
ever
It's
been a
like
bad
genius
beat hit on
reverse
stream,
spell.
but
Like, no, whenever someone
to
says they're
agree
making
with you,
everything,
yeah,
they
that
do
would,
it.
I wouldn't,
Like, when
I'd
you
start
raise
screaming.
someone looks at you,
And then we'd have to end the live stream.
like, say aces, they never have aces.
Because I believe at that point it becomes, I just think, I don't think you can stream that because people have to get paid. They have to review the table footage. They have to,
The game basically gets put on
yeah,
hold.
the game gets put on hold for like 2 to 3 hours. So I think there are a lot of, I think me or Mike would get a call and they would say shut the stream off. And we just have to tell you what happened.
7.
But it would 100% be a lot of fun.
So something I ran by Jesse,
1. Everybody folds.
just as a brainstorming thing, is doing a stream where there's no commentating, no live commentating,
I'm gonna take off 1,000 green.
but doing like flashback streams, going way back into the archives and throwing them up just for entertainment purposes, for those who might enjoy it.
I would like that.
How do y'all feel about that in chat? Is that something y'all
No,
might be
Johnny, I don't remember
interested
this
in?
game.
Didn't seem
Tell me
opposed
how
to
it
it.
went. I forgot.
But it'd be something on an off night where there's no general stream.
I apologize.
Say
for the-
like a Wednesday evening.
I mean, you could even like,
Anything going
No,
on.
I
you
would
could
baffled
just,
by everything.
I would also be.
I mean, that's something to talk to Sage and Jesse about, but that could be for times like the stream doesn't run. We could just pop on something,
I mean, clearly
just
you want
leave it
someone to
for
squeeze
4
behind us.
hours, come back, shut it off.
That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, because we've got archives going as far back as 2018, 2019.
Yeah, kind of like a restream, just no commentary, just
Yeah, just a rebroadcast of an older stream.
yeah, that would be cool. And then, like I said, in some cases, try it out. When, like, let's say we try to get a game running and it doesn't go, just fire that off and just leave.
Be something. How about guest commentators? That would be tough to do because the commentating is already on the stream itself.
Double paired board.
These are all like YouTube archives.
I never have a king. I'm not check raising like this top pair.
Sean, I'm actually working on shorts. It's something that's been neglected for a while by myself for the simple reason that I've been taking care of other software issues and it's been eating up some time. But I've got 3 of them done and I'll be posting more as we go from here on in. Oh, guest commentators for live. We do occasionally for some of the bigger like tournament games or special events.
Yeah, during my thought process, I was like, well, I'm losing
But
the
generally they have to be in
like one combo king 6 suited.
in good with the big
Everything else
bosses
doesn't make any sense.
who are confident with their knowledge of the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I also thought 6-7 suited, but then you're not just like blasting the river either, because I have a king so often. So
Yeah, I actually think I should just rip it on the river. Someone will.
Hustler Casino Live does that occasionally. Sometimes they'll have fresh commentary, though, that interacts with the chat. Yeah, you could. I think there's a way to isolate it. Or just, yeah, there's a way to, like, isolate the commentary and just cut it out.
Not from our current.
Just post.
setup.
You could, like, post edit it, though.
should have bet small.
You could post edit it and then probably just stream.
The only way to do it is to cut out the table conversation.
Yeah, just put it in, like, Premiere and isolate the commentary. I guess you could do that.
It has to be recorded on 2 tracks, table track, mic track. Right now it is not.
Oh, it's on one singular
It's a
thing.
single track.
Oh.
I just have
So then, yeah, you probably have to make it into 2 tracks and then just take the video off of it and slide the audio into the video and then make it 1 track. And then that way, whatever you adjust in the video, you would also adjust in the audio. And then at that point, you wouldn't even need it. You could just take it all out. But then it would need to be pre-recorded. Because otherwise, you would need a live person back here.
I've lost you.
You will know. So, like,
No, you've lost me, I mean.
if you take that and you make 2 tracks, you take out the audio from one, you take out the video from one, you smash it together, and then you just, I don't know, work it down. I guess you could do that. That's interesting.
Now moving forward,
Represent.
The Guatemalans.
Yeah, whatever.
because the system that we use to delay the stream does record just the table audio. So
Oh.
moving forward, I can archive that. I have to bring the file size down. I am so geeking out on y'all chat, I'm sorry. But yeah, I need to bring the file size down so that it is conceivable to archive it for long periods. But
I'll let him roll with it. Oh, interesting. Now that might be something we might mess with, Mike. See how you do that. That'd be pretty cool.
Ready 35 for 1.
I'd be interested to see that. That is a task for our mad scientist, Professor Mike Ambrose. He can make Frankenstein back here. He can, man. You get him alone back here, boy, he can really make the magic happen.
Heads up, guys.
all right, king 6-4 on this flop. No real help.
90. And a fold.
Both players looking at a backdoor straight draw, but Kevin is going to go ahead and take this one with a bet. Steve, I hate it when that happens. Glad you made it back, though. Welcome back.
Up or down a little bit.
Yeah, every once in a while I get a outage at my place, and it's always when I'm finally getting in something I enjoy. The internet drops.
That's when you know it's good, when you just go off on a tangent. It's real good.
Like, I'm really enjoying this movie, or this anime is really good, or this YouTube
You watch
video
anime?
seems interesting, and
You watch
get about
anime?
halfway through it, and it just,
You watch anime?
yeah.
Stop playing. Really?
You want to see my Crunchyroll list?
You have a Crunchyroll. That'll be for a later time, my friend. Oh, boy, I can't wait to have that conversation with you. Oh, well, I wish there was one more heart, then that would make for fun. But it seems like it doesn't matter. Pablo's still going to bet right into bottom set. Bottom set's always the best, in my opinion, the best set to have. Now, Some might go, but Adonis, what about set over set? There's some times where you feel like bottom set, you know you have, oh, there's the heart. All right. There's the heart. Now I can sit up in the chair.
Pablo kind of needing it right now, stuck about 1.1K. This could get him a little ways back. But it's not looking good at the moment. David's sitting with a set of sixes.
Raise 500.
Hurt me. Hurt me. That's what that bet is. Hurt me. And as you can see, right, the gambler in you is like, oh, man, but I got the nut flush draw. Look at that percentage. 16. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, he's probably not – it's impossible for him to know how many live outs he has. But still, 2 on the board. There's 13 in the deck. There's 4 gone. He'd assume he has 9 outs. That's not going to give him much more, you know. You might go from 16 to 17, 18%, but it's still not good enough odds to call, in my opinion. Okay? Combo draw, maybe. Oh, damn. Oh,
in.
Lord
Snap
Jesus.
call.
Twice is cool.
We can only go once, guys.
They can now. I was like, what do you mean twice? Is that a heart? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, my God. I did not expect him to mash it. Did not expect him to mash it. You have the nut flush draw, right? So what is he raising you with? 2 pairs and sets. That's about it. Never going to raise you with an insignificant flush draw. He's never going to raise you with, like, top pair, top kicker, even though, guess what? You're still losing the top pair, top kicker.
I wasn't expecting him to shove.
Me neither.
Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see ya.
You could come in and do a food segment if you want to.
Is there a reason why you can't remember twice in super far?
It's just not a timer game. It actually has jackpot implications more than anything else.
That would be interesting, Joseph. We talk about Lopia for an hour.
Well, most places.
You want to give them the $1,000?
And you think
Whatever you want to do.
for someone wanting to make
Hey,
money,
Kiwi,
it's
I've
like
got a kind of an off-the-wall
It doesn't reduce the rate.
question for you. Without being too specific, what part of New Zealand do you hail from? Trying to
most
learn a
places
little bit
they just
more
rake you
about
twice, and then the first
about our
Counts for the high.
geography here.
Yeah.
everywhere. Yeah, it's where everyone does. How everyone does it.
1,000 black.
Leave this. How could
Just go through the laundry machine.
I mean, they're just
Yeah,
losing.
actually,
They're just
exactly
losing.
what
They're not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Because, I mean, we need to, like, the double
If you're gonna rake
bomb
twice,
rake
like
twice.
you better make both rivers count towards any jackpot or bad.
At first, I was like,
Well,
is
you
this
just
shit
do for
fake?
the. You just don't rake twice.
That was an indirect needle
The second one,
from
doesn't
David.
count towards it.
That was such like an indirect needle from David because he just goes once or twice, and Theo lets him know, like, you can't. That's not a thing.
Nope.
Because obviously, if there's anybody that wants to run it twice, it's Pablo. You know, he's got the nut flush draw. Yeah, give me that. Instantly improves my equity by running it twice. And then Theo goes, yeah, you can't do that.
40 is the bad guys.
How much? I guess we'll find. I guess we'll find out next stat check how much Pablo's stuck. Probably a significant amount though.
Slow the game down as well.
I like twice unless someone's
Wellington
like,
North.
fine,
I'm just very curious.
9 up to down.
Heads up.
11.
40. 40 from the 4.
The hand too big. I kind of like it for 1025.
Good call.
They're not so long. Clean. Yeah. But the 5 times, that's bullshit.
Wellington is like the capital of New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, I'm already learning.
Yeah, and
Check.
5, 10, 10, 25.
Yeah. I kind of like playing short.
Gamble. No, but it's just bullshit because, like, in this straddle, a blind raise is not even live. Oh, so you can't let,
Check.
like, generally agreement, you can't let small, like, you can't let that big blind.
Check.
Because 25 doesn't get action. No, it's not lying.
Oh, two pair. Pablo's just, I mean, Pablo's getting torn apart at this point. But to be fair, the bet 40 and call, looking for an ace or a 10. At that point, check, check, turn, then check river.
175.
He just can, yeah, snap fold.
Move. Second. Bonfire time if you're doing it, guys.
Isn't this fun?
Man, tonight is just flying by for me tonight. It seems like we just did a dealer change, but we do have Jacob coming back into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at stats once again.
Stat time. The boys are all in the 30s. This is very good.
Man, Luke has dropped a lot. Started out at 100%, down to 30 already.
Kevin's dropped significantly too, but to be fair, I think the last hand he played was when he squeezed with Jacks.
I'll let him sleep in my bed.
Might have played another hand, but yeah, he
I'm only
hasn't
kidding
played much.
because last time we looked, Luke had only played one hand. So, and taking a look at cumulative winnings, David up 2.5K, Johnny up as well 1.2K, Luke and Junior up a couple of few $100, Kevin breaking even-ish, about 64, Pablo stuck hard at 2.5K.
Yeah, he's getting destroyed.
You're with your buddy.
This is not good for
It
him.
was like in March, maybe?
Yeah,
March,
yeah. That's usually when I go.
No way.
I was like, I knew you looked familiar. I was
That was my first time in Vegas.
really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Check it
Welcome to Mid-Central.
I don't think much will be happening in this hand.
Yeah.
Two pair for Kevin,
It
but
looked familiar, but
you know, Queen 10 is available.
This is terrible dealing, man. What is this?
Okay.
What is this?
Do you live in Vegas?
No, Miami.
Check me. Gotcha.
I probably played it Hard Rock with you too.
100.
We probably played together on Rock.
Jacob, you really lost your touch, huh, man? That's implicating that I had some to begin with. Well, 7, 8, 9.
Great job, Jacob.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate you. Here you go. Make a hand now.
Maybe. I don't know if those cards are gonna help on these boards.
Miami.
Oh really?
But they play 1-2.
Heads up. Check.
All right, this one's going to be all about Miguel here. Got a full house up top, full house on the bottom.
Yeah, and he knows he has at least one board locked up. I don't think he could. I mean, might not be losing.
Does anyone watch this here? 650. Can I get a Bud Light draft? Actually, can I get a Corona?
Yeah, those are the same.
Yeah, I do. Thank you. How considerate. Right, Patricia?
Bud Light draft and Corona.
No, I just went to the Corona. Just Corona.
Close enough.
I got that high hand.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he did get the high hand. He's good.
Give it like 5 minutes because it's between all 3 rooms.
Gotcha.
So you should.
I
be
didn't
good.
hear anyone hit it. That's such bullshit. You
Sorry,
owe me.
bro.
You owe me like half.
I'll buy you a beer.
You hit one after yours.
Yeah, you got quad aces with a 9.
Oh yeah,
Nine.
I was hoping you had the ace again.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You had the ace again.
Yeah, yeah, double
Hoping
vote.
you had the ace and I was 3/4. Or the 3 though.
Was it Bobo?
I had the last 3.
Ace of 3's full of jacks and ace is full of trace.
Wow. Come on, keep up.
Now it's up to
You lost your
Joseph to
Yeah, I know.
start the drool factor here.
It was a while ago.
He's in the process of making homemade chicken noodle soup with veggies and a large amount of Italian herbs. That sounds yummy, especially this time of year.
Yeah, I got a ham bone that I have left in there that I'm going to try to make a soup out of.
there
I
you
mean,
go.
it's just the perfect time. Tomato bisque, really any of those any of those hot soups, man. Anything you can think of, they're just so good.
35. And
I could really go for a tomato bisque
It's on, man.
with grilled cheese.
That's what I had.
Yeah.
I went and I bought some fresh tomatoes. I roasted them with some garlic and with some a little bit of oregano on top, salt, pepper. And I use that roasted garlic, those onions, and those tomatoes right in a pot, immersion blender. A little heavy cream in there, some fresh basil on top.
No.
And then I made a pepper jack Gruyere and cheese grilled cheese.
That sounds amazing.
Man, listen, Food Network has
Sean,
treated
thank
me
you
well.
so much for that. I appreciate that.
It was amazing.
Much appreciate those kind words. Thank you so much.
2 pair for men, gutter bowl for David.
270.
So yeah, David has a double gutter actually, a 10 or a 6. Get him there.
It's not poo, Sean. It's pho. I've learned how to pronounce it correctly. That's too funny, though.
He's looking for a 6 or a 9, or a 10, excuse me, a 6 or a 10. And he blanks out. Doesn't hit any of it. I still have pho broth in my refrigerator. Whenever I'm ready, warm it up,
For you.
throw some beef in there with some oh. That's it.
C2 not nearly as splashy at 2.5 like he was at 2.2 when you play with him.
Check.
Maybe having an off night. I can't recall him having too many great hole cards.
Thank you, appreciate it. That's the sass pitch.
That really was. I don't like that. Whoa.
That's the sass pitch.
You guys really are making me labor.
No, I wanted to show you if you want to see like a sass pitch. Like
I deserve some kind of fucking salary for how much labor I do here. I do not.
Call 6 fold 70. Fold 9. 4 pieces together. Fold in the one. And call.
That's your laptop.
Gravy.
I think I'm going to
Oh.
Dominican in like 2 weeks.
Just top 2 for JR.
Check.
Miguel, though, has some things cooking. Like, he has a gut shot to Broadway right now. Would love to turn a heart. Don't know if it's even worth it to try and turn a heart or a 10. Might just think this is a hand to just go ahead and fold and get to the next one. But maybe he thought what my initial thought was. Let's see if I can turn some equity here. Turn something a little saucy.
What's the thing?
The insurrection.
Capital. Luke was there.
I was, bro. I was.
So he picks up one more out in the deck.
You know that guy with the horns? That's my buddy.
Whose office did you take a shit in?
Pelosi.
Nice.
And I'm not supposed to say this on air, but I know something about the guy that fucked with her husband.
Well, you got a pardon, you're good.
If anything goes wrong, I'll give Trump a call.
Yeah, he'll get you out. No problem.
Donald Trump, if you're listening right now.
This ain't Fox News, he ain't watching.
You ever seen that video of the guy getting pulled over? He's on live stream on Facebook or something. He's getting pulled over.
No, I
It's
don't
like,
think I have.
Donald Trump, if you're listening right now, please keep me safe. Donald Trump, if you're listening.
Donnie.
I don't think I've seen this, no. Sounds like something I wouldn't have forgot if I did.
It's a good one. Right, you 400.
Call 6 fold, 7 fold, 10 to go. $35 in there. $130 and 1 in there. 130.
I got a 3-bet from David with King, Queen, and Pablo. Young Pablo. Been getting his whole ass whooped today. And he's still fighting strong. Never abandoning the game.
Alright, we got heads. That's right.
Oh, life is so
No. Somebody on the table was playing something for somebody to listen to. It sounded like, right? Yeah.
Like, where is that coming from?
Luke
Look
played
around.
something for, I guess, Johnny to listen to.
get a dollar. Yeah.
Can I get a couple waters?
You know, can I get a glass of water too?
When we go, they're going to give you the option, or I guess we're going to give you the option. When you get your money, you can either add it to the table or you can just put it in your pocket. Whatever you want. Fold 6, 40. $40 in the 7. Fold 8, 9. Fold 1.
What's-
Fold 2.
What's up? We're gonna go to the deer
Oh, my whole family's going, but my parents, like, since we're all adults now, they say, like, I'll pay for your travel. Like,
Yeah, you get
I have
the
to buy the ticket, but they said if I get there, they'll have a hotel room for me. But I've never been, so I'm gonna go.
Where's that?
I don't even know, bro. You know what? I think it's connected to Haiti.
Like what? Yeah, I didn't know what
Dominican
Dominican.
Republic? Yeah,
Didn't know what
it's
it was
like,
supposed to.
I think that and Haiti are like an island in to the right of us. I think. 40 and 7.
Lukey Luke hasn't really had the best run at it either. I mean, to know you got your quads beat, to get your aces cracked. Ugh. Tough night for Luke.
Fold 8, 9, 1. Call in the.
Come on, baby. One time.
Alright.
Using it. Come on.
We got 3 of you.
That's me.
It's not you, Luke.
What about?
Luke, but that's not you. Kevin has 18% VPIP. I don't think I've seen Kevin play a hand in like an hour and a half. Tread lightly, young Luke.
Check.
Okay, you picked up some outs, bud.
Undo. Check.
I missed a little bit of chat here. Scrolling up.
Checks are good.
Okay.
No, I'm terrible.
Terrible player.
Got camera.
Me? Maybe I should. If I lose, it's not a good hand, man.
Didn't you have a 7? No, it's 2-7 on the board.
Oh, shit.
10 to go. Fold it.
Kiwi just saw your post about
I
Your procedure, very good to hear. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Hope it continues to go well.
25. Easiest money in the world. Check it. Check.
And thank you for the kind words as well, Joseph. We miss country, but I appreciate the
That was the best.
kind words. Thank you so much. Thanks for cooking.
Oh, he flopped full hell.
But he's signing up for all the dreams.
Wow. Let him catch up, Luke. Yeah, don't get him out of there, Luke. Just call.
Yeah, just talk to him. He says he really wants to play.
Yeah, just a nice little call, baby.
I mean, it's a new high hand.
And you can't. And you, and, well,
Eight
yeah,
full fives ain't necessarily going to hold.
and you can't lose. You cannot lose.
All right, raised to 180.
I don't know why he's doing that. Maybe he thinks someone else has the other 8, but I think he's going to lose out on all the value he could get in that hand. Yeah.
Maybe not Daytona, but like St. Augustine and stuff like that. Yeah, appreciate it. And then I'm like, you know what? Probably with GoPro going today. It's probably over there.
Is there a GoPro this week?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
I want to start playing those just for practice.
Practice for when WPT comes around.
No, I'm not going to be playing.
You're going to play WPT one?
Maybe the one in Hollywood. Your new home.
10 to go.
When's the next like major tournament series that happens?
Yeah, Moya, that's probably never going to happen. But to alleviate a lot of the problems that are coming, yeah, that would probably work.
Full 3-4, 40 to go. I know they're doing their winter.
Sean says, so now, Donis, you're not going to yell at him? Dang, well.
You know, because he ain't having nobody on the hook, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, your man was on the hook. He had it straight. He thought he had the nut straight, even though you had the nut straight. So you really were the captain of the ship. And the ship was going down. You could have kept it afloat, and you just let it go down like the Titanic. That's why.
You were set at a higher bar.
That's right. I expect more from you. Isn't that how a father tells his son? I was expecting more from you. I know what you can become. So we got ace-10 suited against 10-8 suited, and a gut shot for JR and a gut of nothing for Kevin.
They get huge bananas, like people who normally play like say
saying,
5, 5, 10, 5, 5 is like
you
their
were
main
saying,
game. So they put like $30,000 on the table. You
I'm
know?
not having too much fun here, and then I said, look how much fun JR is having. You were locked in.
Oh yeah.
It was serious.
Every time I sat down at 5'10", you're like, dude, you look so angry.
Like, no, I just have RBI.
Love you too, buddy.
Yeah, you do.
Also focus. The focus was.
10 to go. 1, 2, 4. 10 to go. 6, 7.
It has. I'll agree with you.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll definitely agree with that.
for at least like the past year, I thought.
I think it's somewhat taking the love out of the game. It's definitely taking all the recreational players away. Moya. Most of them, I'll say. Because poker used to be, man, just show up and have fun. Now, poker's littered with grinders and people that are studying the game. And, you know, I agree. Completely agree.
325, 325, so 11, 7, 5,
Yeah.
10, 5, and 5. So
Yeah, it's just the average like holding players better than it's the average PLO players at PLO. Used to be super good. Yeah.
I'll keep good drinks for now. Yeah, thank you.
10 to go. Raise to 40. Fold 4. Call 6. 40 to go.
Looks like he's respecting Kevin's open a lot more than he would respect anyone else's open. Kevin opened to 40, and he had king 9 suited on the button. Thought that would merit a call from Luke, but he ended up folding. So heads up action. Let's see if he'd have flopped a pair. So he would have flopped the 9 and turned a gutter. And then Kevin would have turned top pair.
No, it's not that it was like amazing or anything. It's just so much action. Like just so many big games running, and also like person's better than all pro.
So JR is going to call, turning top pair. JR's got 2 outs. So then Luke makes a straight on the ripper. And Luke's not in the hand, but I was just surprised he folded king 9 suited. But anyways, looks like Kevin's going to lead. He's got the ace of spades in his hand and quick fold. Sean says, but don't be discouraged. I mean, humans can't play perfect like a solver for over an hour. Emotion, competition, pride, money, and that human element is why everyone studies to play like a solver, but can't. Moya says, well, the thing about no limit hold'em is a lot of players know the theory but don't have the discipline to follow it. Correct. Swamp Critter, I'm not discouraged, and honestly, ChatGPT is dead wrong so often, not even in poker but in other things, dead factually wrong.
And see, me, I have the discipline but don't have the theory to follow it.
That's it. And it's hard. It's so hard. But the biggest thing is like human emotion. We can't shy away from it. It's us. You will never find a player that shows any emotion. It could be in the biggest spot of their life. It could be for the main event. It could be they're just card dead. It could be they just want to mix it up. But you'll never find someone that completely shuts off their emotion, shut off really what makes you human to, play, like he said, almost robotic. You can't find it. They try to emulate it, but like Sean says, and I agree with him, I don't think you're going to ever find somebody to completely play like a solver. It's too much information to ingest as well.
Okay, gents, I'm off to eat. Get ready to watch Ohio State get humiliated.
No shot. Ohio State's winning tonight. Stop. Stop.
Have a good night, Joseph. Thanks so much for popping in, and thanks again for the kind words. I very much appreciate you, bud. Sean says, Swamp Critter, go easy on ChatGPT. I named her Ace Buddy, and she is sensitive.
Go ahead, Pimp. Ooh, pretty good hand for David. Gut shot, flush draw. Looking to find a 10 or a diamond, but a big hand nonetheless. Ace on the turn, and Miguel's got a mystery hand. And Miguel, I don't know if it's purposeful, but he's not putting his cards in the box. So We can't read them. That's fine. I'll guess it. Doesn't matter. And I'm going to guess that they both have flush draws. I just don't think David can just check here with such a strong hand. So I think David will bet, and maybe Miguel might call with like I guess David has a flush, maybe 2 pair, but I think he. Let's just see.
How embarrassing.
Looks like he went ahead and folded, so clearly didn't have a flush. Maybe top pair.
Wasn't he just strapping?
Yeah, but he wasn't here.
Jake,
One dealer per table. Sorry, bud. Man. Sorry, man.
6-7.
Jacob probably knows who to do.
Excuse me, Mr. Sir.
Please. 35 in the night. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 10.
Mr. Sir.
It's going to fold around in a bet and a call. Ace deuce suited versus ace 10. So middle pair versus the nut flush draw. Should be a fun hand.
They come back. 50.
Call.
Oh, is that Georgia on offense?
325 on the board.
My chance levels are
325.
you know,
Mm.
I went to my doctor like 6 months ago to get my levels checked to see, because I was like, hey, I think I might have like low testosterone and making me like depressed
out.
and low energy. And I did it, and I had high testosterone.
Luke, it's hard to focus on when you're talking about your testosterone.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Can you take it a little more seriously?
Yeah, I can't help it. I'm sorry.
He was like, nah, dude, you're just depressed. Like, your test is fine.
No, that's literally just. Good luck.
Pablo did it again. Pablo did it. So, okay, his last buy-in ended up getting smoked
That was.
due to having the nut flush draw and him not getting there. He decides to potentially go out the same way again.
Yes.
This time he gets
I thought you
fold,
were going to say testosterone and winning, and I was going to say no, because they fucking bluff it all out. That's the same hand.
So all the winners
Okay,
are like
Kiwi,
one
go
for
take your meds and come on back.
Exactly. That's why we can't fuck with Euro regs. So.
Yeah, they just have no testosterone. They just fucking
Goddamn
print money.
beta males. Don't want to 3-bet bluff.
I don't know, Sean. I think the very basis for me, or I think the most useful bit of advice I've had playing poker, no matter the stakes, is balance.
Sure, no Georges.
Right? I'm all for balance. Which is why JR just calling with queens earlier, running into quads, I was okay with, because I'm like, there's in certain instances it's okay to have balance, right? That way you can disguise marginal hands along with strong hands, because you're doing the same things, you're being consistent. It's all about balance. So I'm okay with playing nut flush draws aggressively. Every time, probably not. But I think there is certain merit to playing it aggressive. Seems like Pablo does exactly what the solver says.
I put you on aces.
One time I got raised when I had top set, when it was the nuts, and I was like, what is he raising? Like, like he would just call with middle set.
Okay, ace 7. So top pair for David. A 9 for Min. Top pair for Pablo.
Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6. And I call him a 7. 4 players, guys.
Okay, so Luke is going to turn the second nut straight on the bottom. And now Pablo makes a pair on both boards. Don't know if a pair on both boards is the best, but right now Luke has the second nut straight. Is losing the king queen, but he has a queen in his hand, right? So it's really important to just bomb pots are unpredictable, right? Like you say, man, well, there's only one combination of a hand that beats me, and the guy just pops up with it. I don't think you play every hand assuming that much, because, well, then you'll play scared for every bomb pot you play. But he is going to bet. Johnny had 2 pair, so I didn't even see that Johnny had 2 pair. So there's a call from all 3. So open-ended and a parent open-ended for Min. Straight on the bottom for Luke. So ace on the top board for Pablo. Excuse me, 2 pair on the top board for Pablo, and straight on the bottom for Luke. And Min has nothing. So Min does make a straight on the river, but we see that Luke has a better straight, and Luke is going to quickly ship it. Pablo can fold, and I wonder if Min will fold. It's a tough spot because the board he's playing, he's losing on.
1380. I faded the snap.
Hopefully it's not like the 1K cap either, so you can put a little more money on the table. Yeah. Doesn't normally go no. Yeah.
Which board you got? I'll tell you. I'll give you advice. I promise.
I got a little bit of each.
Yeah.
You should definitely call.
I've never played this game before on stream, but like
If it's a little bit of each,
it's
you
like
should definitely
close to
call.
the size of like the start of a 5-10 game.
What are you leaning towards? Do what your heart tells you, man. Always listen to your heart.
Which board do you have?
Here, I'll do you a favor. Actually, I don't know.
Yo, he's not moving. He's like, all right, what favor you want to do me? Huh?
Okay. I know you want to show a card.
If he shows a card, he knows he's dead.
Do what your heart tells you.
Do what your heart tells you.
That sounded like a Chinese proverb.
I'm gonna scoop. I don't want to make you fold. Here, I'll be nice.
He showed a card, I think.
Had to have shown the 8.
Yeah, he showed the 8. 100%. 100% he showed the 8.
You have king queen.
Did he just show the queen? If he showed the queen,
I don't know.
I've told you enough. Your fate is in your hands now, sir.
wow, what is this? The Karate Kid? The fate is in your hands now, Daniel-san. Wow. He's trying to get this man to call so hard.
Not going to work, though. He does let it go.
Yeah, he's dead. He was dead. Yeah, chop it up. What? No damn chop it up? What are you talking about? I don't know who just said chop it up.
Did I just cost myself?
No, I think you won because I know you would have.
No, queen high was good on the other board.
Yeah, queen high was good on the top.
I think he did cost himself money by showing him.
Yeah,
Should have shown the
for
queen.
sure.
But you didn't know if you wanted him to call or not.
You said he had a little bit of both.
That's false info.
You lied to me, bro.
He already ripped it. There's no false info.
That's not cool. I thought we were friends.
Luke wasn't sure if he wanted them to call or not.
Are
He's
there
like,
friends
oh,
at a
we can
poker
chop
No,
table,
it.
I wanted him
really?
to fold.
Yeah, of
That's why I
course.
showed it to get.
Yeah.
I didn't think queen high was gonna.
Yeah.
I knew when I bet flop it was going to be disaster.
Yeah.
I bought him too.
I don't think you were gonna call with the 8 with just the 8.
Mm.
3C's gonna make it 30.
Saw that. Jack 9 do that. Mark doing call.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
What's that? 3 baby.
And a call.
Yeah, sweet baby. Fuck, did I call myself 14?
No, I mean.
I don't think
I
it's
don't
calling
think
with
it's
the 8.
What?
What a pink river though.
50. Fold. Call.
So hopefully getting it.
I didn't think he had. Fuck, I might have called myself for that. I knew I should have shut the fuck up.
Check.
You run back, bro.
Fuck you.
150.
Dude, I
Call.
can't help. I just fucking yap. I can't stop. High T, low T. I am straight. Fuck you. Give me fuck. High T. Can't stop.
This might spell disaster for JR. One, Min made a big fold earlier, and I doubt he's going to make it again. Doubt it. And he is better this time. And it's only one board. So, JR, I don't know what you could possibly do to make Min fold, but it's probably not going to happen. Not today.
Just looks like
Nah, he was snap calling it.
Yeah, he was like putting the chips in and then you open your mouth.
That's why I looked like he was gonna call. I didn't want to call.
I actually thought he said raise.
Yeah,
What do you
he was
think?
never
What way were
folding.
you leaning? Call or fold? This is gonna keep me up tonight, so I'd appreciate it.
Man, getting a little bit of that back, though.
Yeah, I love
Nice
you.
pull on that pot.
I wouldn't have been able to sleep.
Now you can.
I would have let you. I would have been like, I would
Yeah.
have snap called your ass. You didn't show me that.
Yeah, how are you so nice? Like, don't you want to needle him? You should have screwed the pot.
Oh, dude, I was gonna-
Tell him you were calling.
I was gonna snap. You started talking.
The queen dude.
No, he was kind enough to show me one of his hands.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah.
Those of y'all who might be viewing from the Jacksonville area, I just stepped out a few minutes ago and noticed that it was raining / sprinkling. So if you are out and about, please be safe out there on those roads, on the highways and byways.
Now I'm gonna have aces.
Yeah, cold weather and rain.
No, I should have said.
Because you know what I've learned over time,
Pick the card.
as a state, as a city, Mike, we have ass drivers. When I say ass, I just mean literal, like, ass. Like capital ASS, like donkey drivers.
See, in general, I'm not going to disagree with you. When it comes to rain, though,
It makes it 10 times worse.
it makes it worse. But we handle the rain a lot better than a lot of places, having traveled around a bit.
Really?
Yes, we handle
Really?
roads better than a lot of places.
And I would think we were one of the worst.
Yeah, just from personal now, as far as statistics go, I couldn't tell you. Personal experience, anecdotally,
Really?
yes, yeah.
And I've
Now,
seen people
snow, you
worse.
Put, you put one of our, one of our people out in the snow,
It's over.
and yeah, it's just not happening. I remember when we had snow back in, what was it,
That was
88?
really negative EV.
Yeah, people didn't know what the hell they were doing.
Yeah, nowadays, man, if it rains, there are people that'll pull to the side of the road with their emergency lights on. Not even heavy rain. Not like heavy rain to the point where you can't see in front of you, just rain. Ass drivers. So ass.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I have to drive for everyone around me.
Or just jam.
So sick sometimes.
Just simplifying.
So yeah, y'all drive safe. What's some cities or some states you've gone through that you would say have the worst drivers?
Yeah, of course. You get a C500 and be like, oh, I have to jam
At
now.
that point, but then I'm priced in with the 7i to chop.
Well, see,
so
the
I have
states
to
that
calm
I've
down.
lived
And then you guys
in
really get raked to
or
death.
visited, and I can't really attest so much to their driving because generally it was decent weather when I was there for the most part. But I did notice a lot of accidents and such in like Virginia.
Really?
Yeah, DC to Richmond, that area. But
Really?
in the snow, they knew what they were doing. They knew how to handle it. Whereas
Only thing you gotta worry about, snow and black ice. Black ice will mess you up bad. They tell you not to even get on the road if there's black ice. I mean, people still commute, but it's dangerous.
And of course, I also compare our drivers to folks like those in like Italy, where traffic laws are more of a suggestion.
And not mandated. Well, JR made a suspect 3-bet pre-flop and has now turned a suspect hand into, well, could be good hand. He doesn't need to hit his club, obviously. But he has decided to take this hand and drive it straight through a wall. There is no stopping, all gas, no brakes. Bet flop, bet turn, more than likely bet river. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, he can't call. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. Didn't expect him to do that.
Welcome back, Kiwi. I haven't tried driving in New Zealand then. The biggest ass drivers are over there. What's he got? Bottom pair and a flush draw? And he does let it go.
6-9 hearts. Reroll.
Good.
Jack 9.
Thank you, man.
Jack 9.
Trey, what's up? I'd rather they pull it aside with their emergency lights on than them driving down the highway with their emergency. Yeah, you're right. Which is technically, I believe, illegal unless it's an actual hazard. Not supposed to do that.
I like the way these boys are playing tonight, man. Just mashing it, nut flush drawing. I like it. In it.
7. There's a stream on Tuesday that if you want to play.
Really? They're actually.
It's a charity stream.
Yeah. It doesn't help that they got just obliterated.
Play with a bunch of
Like, I
players
think
that
it's
don't know how to
play
play poker.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Moya.
Is it? Wait, is
It's a
it
melting pot of drivers from all over, different driving styles.
Yeah. Still, every single person in that melting pot is an ass driver. I'm not moving away from it. If you've seen some of the things I've seen, and I'm pretty sure you have, Atlanta, Miami, and Florida. Ass aggressive drivers.
Wait.
The person from the committee even
Atlanta,
announced Miami is
City.
playing this week, that they're still able to
Miami,
let the bumper down.
City, Florida,
City.
State.
State, yeah. Well, whole state. Everybody. Well, okay, not everybody. We'll just say Jacksonville and Miami. I won't say all of Florida. But Jacksonville and Miami, I've seen
I think the
stuff.
pedestrians are worse than Miami.
I've seen.
They just walk out in the middle of the road without looking.
Yeah.
It sounds like the scene is busy.
Have it happen all the time. Unfortunately enough, see news stories of it happening. I'm like, man.
I understand.
All right, ace queen suited versus 6 tray suited.
Nah, I don't think Pablo gonna let him see it for 40. Yeah, nah. Get on up out of there. Everybody except Adonis. Hey. I also don't think Florida drivers are any worse than Northeast drivers, and better, really. Drive up the interstate, and as soon as you pass Richmond, it's a battlefield. Is it really? I have never.
I told you, DC to Richmond. It's
Really?
It's odd. In the snow, they do fine when
When
it's
it
just
doesn't.
just a wet road.
You can't handle it.
That's filthy.
Interesting. I would have never guessed.
Yeah.
And I'm a cautious driver. I've
Now,
been
when I say
in,
just fine, I mean comparatively.
okay, so not like
Yeah.
in better.
Yeah,
but
they don't get better when it snows. It's
Oh,
just
God.
yeah.
The worst place to drive through is the DC area. I believe it. And I'm a cautious driver. I've been in one accident in my life. One. It wasn't my fault. Girl jumped out in front of me. She was in a standstill lane to the right. I was rolling in the left, free-flowing traffic. She was texting on her phone and did not realize that traffic was coming to a stop in her lane. So in order to avoid the car in front of her, she jumped into my lane. I'm doing like 60, 65. If I would have not had my seatbelt on, I would have died. 100%. I would have
Glad
went.
you're still here with us.
I would have went straight through the windshield. Instead, I just the airbag kind of hit my arm a little bit, and I was good to go. I had a brand new car off the lot. I had driven the car for maybe a month or two.
Hurts.
Completely totaled.
Damn.
Yeah. Guy shows up. This your car, sir? I go, yeah, she's brand new. Tell me, sir, is she going to make it? He said, man, I'm going to go ahead and call time of death. I said, oh, my God, are you freaking kidding me? You got to be kidding me.
10-5 tray on this flop. Both players now with a pair of 10s, but Miguel looking better with the ace. In
I
his
mean,
hand.
he's been so active, and I love every second of it because I really thought he was going to be a tightwad, and that's not the case.
Johnny's a bit of a splash.
Luke did not find any help, though. Maybe a turn spade or maybe a connecting card would have been good for him, but I think we got a river card, and Miguel checked it over to Luke. Yeah, so, yep.
Oh, being honest, friend. Really friend.
That is good.
Go.
Thank you.
Out of town reg. 1 with 0.
Fuck this game.
You lost the minimum. That's perfect for you.
Sean says, my experience with worst drivers was on Monument
If it was a
Road,
rig deck,
Jacksonville.
we'll put it
Busted
in
the
the
WPT and trying to get home.
Not for you.
He said we have drivers here that won't pull over for emergency. That's dangerous. If you're not pulling
Yeah,
over
that's
for
just being a
emergency,
butthole.
yeah,
Yeah.
come on, man. And not only that, it's such a big ticket, but I believe you.
There's always that one stream, you know?
Yeah.
So always 40 to 7.
All right, so Luke's drinking. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. So look at this. Ace King, and right next to him, Johnny picks up queens in the cutoff. Makes it 125 to go. I assume this will fall back around to Luke and see what happens. Oh, he's 4-betting.
375.
Can we play a big one really quick?
These two players know each other. They play together all the time.
Way more than you can afford, bro.
Gonna make me bad over
No, I started with closer to 3, right?
No.
2.15, 2, 2.1, 2.6. 2.6 change.
Do you see Johnny going anywhere with pocket queens pre-flop?
No.
Yeah.
No. But 5-betting is also just, that's a bit much. Because if you're going to 5-bet him, SPR is not going to be very, oh, damn. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Cool that boy Luke off. Luke is toasted. Oh, he just bet 165 into 700. Oh, Luke. Maybe Johnny can convince Luke that he has a set of queens. I don't know how Luke can fold. No, he's setting him up.
Look that way.
He's
Luke
setting
says,
him
"Look
up.
that way."
Yeah, he's setting him up. He's setting him up.
$700 bet.
I see the cards and I still don't know what's happening. Like, I still don't know what Johnny has. King. Oh, God, everything missed. Oh, rest in peace to Luke and his chips. Oh, God.
Yeah, you see.
Oh,
barely
God
catch
bless.
Luke's face on the side, but as soon as you said all in, he was like, ah.
You just hope that he called your 4-bet with, like, king, queen, but there's only one combination of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just hope he called your bet with king, queen, but
Probably just going to be queens. I get turbo fucked per usual.
Oh, yeah, the king for the plural.
Ace king. It's definitely queens.
That's the perfect time to plural.
Queen.
I could have ace-4.
It's queens.
Ah, he does call. He knew it was coming.
so the only thing is, right, like in those nasty ass situations, if you know it's queens, just fold. I mean, there's a lot in the pot. You just probably, for the money, you probably can't fold. But I'm sorry, bro. Like, if I'm telling myself it's queens, I know it's queens. I can fold. I can keep my money. He had the absolute right read. Knew it.
Yep.
But for the life of me, without like going into like pot odds and how much you have in, is he incentivized to call? Is he getting this many, what is he calling to potentially win? Like, I know you got queens, man. I just know it, brother. Like, just take the money. And I'm going to keep mine. I don't call. Like, if you just know. And he said it. I mean, without using the expletives.
Said it's queens.
Yeah.
Definitely queens.
Yeah, I know I'm getting turbo queens. So it's tilting because then you just go, I knew it and I didn't fold. Then you think about the hand for the rest of the night and it just goes downhill from there. And Luke is a very vocal player. Luke is gonna tell you how he feels. It's gonna come with a bunch of curse words, but he's gonna tell you how he feels. There it is.
There it is. Like, what am I supposed to do there?
There it is. It's coming out.
All right, Pablo with the gut shot. Ace rolls out on the turn.
He's going to need the gut shot
David
now. He's going to need it.
Going to check it over to David. Let David set the pace. Checking down to the river. 7 of hearts, no good. Swamp Critter, I guess that just comes down to whether or not you feel the person that might be bluffing or not.
Oh. That is good. Appreciate it. You gotta run a jig. He's coming. Let Jacob do some work. Thank you, buddy.
I should have waited until he was closer before I went for it.
Literally betting over for it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I got it. Don't worry.
Jacob, I hope you didn't exhaust yourself too much. You gonna be alright?
Johnny isn't doing that with an ace with the worst kicker. Exactly. But, like, there's not even a debate on if he should have folded. He knew. He knew. He said it like 3 times. I'm not in that position. I am not on that table. I do not have that money in front of me. I do acknowledge and I do understand that. Okay? I am armchair quarterbacking from the very highest point on the mountain. I get it. But if you tell yourself 4 separate, and Luke is a great player, if you tell yourself 4 separate times, I know what it is, you can fold. You can fold. So it looks like Min's going to call open-ended. Johnny's got top pair. Johnny's running good.
All right, JR, 2 pair on the flop.
Boy, he's trying to hit that open-hander hard, and look how he hit it. Lord Jesus. Oh, JR had 2 pair.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, Johnny got a flush draw. What's going on? There was so much I missed. I'm sitting here like, well, he's got an open-ender, and he's got a top pair. I'm like, wait, JR's got 2 pair, and he's got a flush draw now. I'm such an idiot sometimes. How do they let me do this job, Mike?
What tenure?
Tenure, that's the only reason. I'm like the old person you never really know how to fire. You just like, let's just move him down a little bit. Who? Who?
In the 6?
Where? I don't see it. Oh, my God. Men, I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Hold on. What do you do, Mike, if you're men? You got the nuts right now. You got the nuts. Mash it.
Yeah.
Mash it. I'm out of position, baby.
Top pair flush draw.
I'm out of position, baby. I need all of that. Make it 15. Give me 1,500. Make it 1,600. I mean, if you can't really make it 16 though, right? Because then you have what behind? Like 400, 500? All in. You know what he has.
Kiwi's offering you her glasses.
You want my glasses? Yeah, let me take them. At this point, anything helps. All in? You don't just call, right? The best part is we get to see what happens next. So, men, take your time. I think you just go all in. I don't know. Flush draws on the turn.
I don't know. That's a sizable bet.
Well, up against those two specific hands, like there's a lot of ways he can lose, right? Board pairs, he loses. Spade, he loses. So, oh yeah, he made it 1,200. Oh Lord, yeah, he made it 1,200. JR snap shipped. Yeah, he just shipped for less, and Johnny realizes like, yeah, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, JR toasted. Yeah, JR smoked. It's over.
You're not wrong, Moya. Yeah, you have to take in players' hype into account with ranging them. Yeah.
Button is good. You guys win. Bump on time if you're doing it, guys.
All right. Sounds like Theo is going to duck out to the side. Jacob's going to come on in. We're going to go ahead and look at the stats once again. I don't think JR is actually getting up, so he is grayed out because of needing to top off his stack right now. Actually, is he getting up? He might be. Anyway, he was up at the top with a higher percent range there.
Jesus. Is that it? Is it over?
Looks like he might be at least heading to maybe get a breath of fresh air. And Kevin right now, 18%, the only one under 20. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings right now. Johnny having a pretty decent night tonight, up over 3K. David up over 2. Men also up over 2. Kevin basically breaking even at 52. Pablo, JR, and Luke's, everybody who's stuck is stuck over 1K.
Oh, fuck this place. Fuck this place. I agree, dude. Yeah. My second time here. Terrible. Terrible. We're never coming back. Never coming back.
See you tomorrow.
I was definitely thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, he'll be.
What hand do I want?
Check.
I know what I want.
Yeah, I think that was it for JR. Looking over my shoulder, we do end up getting another player in that seat.
Check 2. And a run. Check. Check.
Can't have the hand I wanted.
He's gonna make it 75. All 9.
All right, double board bomb pot. As Adonis says, easiest way to do this is take a look at the equity over there on the left-hand side of the screen right now. Miguel has 33%, men 35. Why?
Two pair. 9s and 4s for men. That's pretty good. Top 2 for Miguel. The only thing is the front door flush draw does complete on the turn. There are actually 2 spade flush draws available, and Kevin has the queen of spades. So he has the biggest draw possible. That is the royal flush draw. A 10 of spades would give him a royal flush, but really any spade would give him the best available hand. And Pablo has 2 pair. So, okay, so Miguel has 2 pair and Pablo has 2 pair. So that's going to be a predicament. If there's no spade up top, no spade on the river, things could really get out of hand.
And no spade clubs in both spots.
1, 2.
So yeah, chop, chop.
It has checked all the way around to men.
Oh, wait. Check.
Who does check it?
King 7.
So this is going to be a fun read for
King Jack.
Jacob.
King Jack, good.
94.
Gets to take a look at everybody's hand here.
Nice check.
And it will be a chop pot between Miguel and men. Hold'em fan, how you doing? Good to see you. It says see you next week for a day or two. Still camping in the Ocala National Forest. I need to go get out and do some camping. And Keish will have to wait. Oh no! I hope Ann is okay.
Who?
Hold'em fan is
And then you bet 75
acquaintance,
instead of checking.
an acquaintance of Ann from Florida. Said Ann coming in, Keisha's going to have to wait.
That's cool. You take your time. It ain't never no rush. My taste buds will be waiting for you. Is that Carson?
That's what we've been doing.
Carson said he want to come on Put a little something on the table.
I have a good reason why we couldn't do that.
Yeah, what's your good reason?
Make a gentleman's cap. No, then it look like a person. We need to handicap Carson. Let's make it 510, but Carson can't buy him for more than 1,200. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You're capped at 1,500.
Then
Would you rather have it 510, but you're capped at 1,200 and everyone else is uncapped, or 2.5 and you're capped at 1,500?
40 in the two?
How quick would the 1,200 be getting in? That's the question. Got to build a stack somehow.
Yeah, it's gonna worth it.
Just open jam.
Yeah.
160. 160. And the three are on the four, I mean. Hold 7.
All right, heads up. 10-7 versus Ace-3, both suited hands. 163 bet gets called.
Heads up.
All right, Miguel looking at a flush draw now. Other than that, not a lot going on.
Check.
Neither one of them really pulling anything that's going to help them out too much so far.
350.
But yeah, Kevin's going to go ahead and bet 350. Hold'em fan, if you could just let us know if Ann is okay or not without going into any or too much detail. Just hope everything is all right.
Yeah. Can you do that again, but with like a red and a pumpkin? That'd be really impressive.
And Miguel's going to call. We're going to see a river. What a wild hand for such a big pot. Ace high is the winning hand, just ace high.
What is that? I knew it, like.
275 must
Miguel, 275 bet. Kevin's got to be wondering if his ace high is actually the better hand. Before the stream, I handed out the BestBetLIVE hats to those who wanted them, so it's kind of cool to see him repping them on the stream. And Kevin does actually let it go. All right, GG's, Miguel. Pretty nice sized pot there. Swamp Critter, if God wanted me in the woods, he would have it air conditioned.
Typical Johnny. He's a straddle and he's not here. It goes till 9 or 11.
I get you.
Yeah, appreciate Jess. Hey, appreciate it.
I have to remind myself.
Fold 1, 2. 10 to go. 3 makes it 35. Oh, 4, 6, 7, 35.
He did that up in Canada.
There you go. Cool. Appreciate it. Get it, move it along.
He basically did it north of Virginia. Sean, unfortunately, when you were here, I didn't have any merch to hand out. We were in between restocking here. Next time you show up, I would be happy to get you something.
20 for people. I know the people are, but it's for the people.
You want the same?
80 bucks. And you too? 034? 06?
What is it, 15 for the people or 20 for the people?
All right, Kevin, this time with pocket aces, got 2 of them instead of just the 1. 3 bets to 80.
320.
That feels like less for the people.
Yeah, it feels like it's for you.
Yeah, that feels
Raise 320. Yeah. 7, fold to the 8.
Moya, that is actually something we are working towards. I'm trying to come up with some, other than just the BestBetLIVE logo, I'm trying to come up with some fun designs as well for a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Variation in styles and such, some fun things. Kevin going all in pre-flop, aces versus jacks.
And literally the only way I lose my stack is when the double straddle goes on. It's the only fucking way I get stacked with jacks right now. It's the only way.
You don't want a best bet hat because you like to look like a clueless old guy.
Fucking hate this place. Whatever, dude. Take it. It's yours. It's king.
All right, Luke is going to call. So just a matter of what comes out on the board here. 10-7 deuce, no help. Ace for Kevin, and a 4. Yep, bad news for Luke.
Only way I get stacked right here is the double straddle.
All right, looks like Luke is packing up. It's always a pleasure having Luke on the stream. Luke, thank you so much for sitting down.
10, 11, 12, 13.
You guys want to play bigger? If we make this a 5-10, I'll stay. If it's staying 2-5, I'll leave.
I don't care what we do.
A little bit more now.
Actually, the green is no, I'm staying.
All right, so they are talking about maybe raising up the blinds.
You got my cut right for the people?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Glad I could help you out.
I think just because the people made that happen.
We don't give out hats today?
I don't think.
You want one?
Sponsored players only.
Hey, you want one?
I'll take one. I think that one is actually.
They give me a 4.5 good shirt.
Oh,
You might 4 bet.
I got this one for free. They actually paid me. Free play. 15.
Yes, good. You got another 20 for people there.
hell yeah.
Pills, yeah.
So, 4, 6. Alright, I'm about to start fucking.
Last.
Honestly,
Ooh,
it was
Kevin.
an impressive tank even with the jack.
The aggressive tank. So tell,
Hey, Blaster,
what is it?
take that,
Time to go lay down, but I'll be watching. Have a good night all. Have a good night, my friend.
whatever's in that hand right there. Take that. Take $80 into the
Yeah, Moya, have a good one. Thanks for popping in.
Raise 325.
I say popping in. Can always count on Moya being here if not already out and about on a table somewhere.
325.
And congrats again on getting under contract for the new house. I don't know if you knew that or not. Moya is under contract for a new home.
Oh, really? Oh, Johnny just 4-bet Luke. And Luke. Luke's getting out of line.
I wouldn't do that.
Showed him at 4-5 suited, right?
Nice. Light and standard are two different
So
things.
Luke did decide to sit back down.
Light and standard are
Still has not removed his backpack from packing up.
Yeah, there's one more. No, that's Pablo's.
No, I think when he says light, he means non-standard.
They are talking about bumping up the blinds to a 5-10 game.
I know there's 4 other people too. I might need to get a shirt too. Make a shirt look good. That's 2 of them.
We're going around for the people.
Kiwi, you are always welcome, and we appreciate you being here. You're always supporting the channel. You know, you're always plugging the hitting subscribe and clicking those thumbs ups, and very much appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no need to buy merch to support us. Being here, viewing, definitely helps us out. But yeah, would like to make it available for those who would like. Not necessary for sure.
Queens for Johnny and Carson's 3-bet him. Just sits in the game, 3-bets him.
I never wear hats.
I'm fucking through the.
I've never seen me or Carson wearing a hat. Look how he's wearing it. I was about to get stacked looking all crazy.
3. Check. Check.
Oh. Carson flopped a 10. It's the worst thing that he could have wanted.
75 and the 8.
Oh, the superstition.
Of course, you play poker, you have to.
100%.
We were just talking about superstition earlier.
Rally count?
Carson, what are you doing?
That.
Putting it on upside down.
That's what
And
he's
hitting an
doing.
ace on the turn.
Easy game.
And a jack. Carson goes from 2 pair aces and 10s to aces and jacks on the river.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. What do we got?
Ace. Good.
Easy game. Turn an ace. Go crazy.
So, can we change it then?
Sean, appreciate that too. Yeah.
I don't think they're going to change it the last hour.
Like Sean said, folks, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we very much would appreciate it if you do. If you're enjoying the stream, we do it every weekend and occasionally on odd days here lately with the different charity tournaments and such, actual big tournaments going on.
Well, are we going to play
Occasionally we stream on Thursdays as well. And ring the notification bell so you know when we go live. This Tuesday, extra stream. The Icemen are one of our is our local semi-pro hockey team.
I won't be here that much. I didn't know you were
And
here,
they are
Tony.
putting on a charity tournament on Tuesday that we're going to cover. So, not sure exactly what time it's going to start. So hit the notification bell so you know.
You probably did.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, Strap. You gave it to me, right? Yeah.
Carson.
Is it my time?
What a goob.
He rocking out like it's a damn visor. And you know what? It's 2025. Do whatever the hell you want. Cheers.
Can I wear my pants backwards?
You know what? Walk outside butt-ass naked if you want to. Here's the thing. There might be some consequences with that, but I'm going to still tell you to live your life the way you want to.
who was that tween group back in the 80s,
The only difference
90s
is Carson's going
who wore their pants backwards?
Oh, crisscross.
Crisscross.
Yes. I'm cultured enough to know that.
We don't know if they're going to change it the last
Yeah, man, we've seen all kinds of things. And then if you really think about it,
You know what I'm going to do?
If I hit a high
I'm going to get some parachute pants that are bell bottoms, and I'm going to wear them backwards.
do what you want. You be the leader of the movement. Think about it. Like any of the people that have pioneered some of the looks that we have, it was all like, all I think about is a Nike ad. It's only crazy until you do it.
Seems unlikely you're going to pull 2 high hands.
When Allen Iverson wore the quarter sleeve up, when Allen Iverson wore braids on the court.
And I'm going to bring back the Eddie Murphy red leather jacket.
Oh, she likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Karaoke night.
Yeah, we were playing 2-5.
So, straight draw didn't come in. No 6 for Kevin, unfortunately. Make you want to jump. Yeah, if you really think about it, some of the stuff that we've done, the fashion looks, somebody was risky.
One thing I'm not going to do is let my waistline fall below my waistline.
No, I've never done that. No, man, listen. Well, my dad was a military man, so he ain't believe in that. He ain't believe in that. He said, you know what, pick your pants up, son. Pick your pants up. But I definitely know, like, for example, even though it's really not much of a fashion statement, people are starting to bring back quarter zips. You know, the quarter zips right on up here to the top. Oh. And I love it. It's an elegant look. And it's a professional look. I think people should, you know, trend towards a more professional look. But to be honest, you can wear what you want. I am a dad. So I'm all about comfort. Sweatsuits is my middle name. If I'm not comfortable, I'm not coming out the house. I don't care what you calling me for. You could be at the Met Gala. I could be meeting Billy Bob Thornton, Kenny Chesney, and Beyonce. I'm coming in a tracksuit. If it ain't comfortable, I'm not coming out. Plain and simple. My knees hurt, my hips hurt. Miss me. All right, Johnny doesn't seem too comfortable, but he did 3-bet King 9 suited and has gotten called by Kevin. Once again, I don't know how they didn't know Kevin just playing tight as right over there. And I'm okay with that, right? Like, he's trying to make money. But I'm willing to bet you Kevin's at the bottom of the V-pip.
We got to get men to pull his chips out of the box so that his cards can read.
Miguel been doing the same thing. Miguel been putting his chips in the box, but to be fair, I guess the extra tracker didn't catch it. I mean, I guess they're mystery hands. Miguel 4-bet? Yeah, Kevin has not stepped out of line. He 4-bet squeezed with jacks and then vanished into thin air. I think he might have played 2 or 3 hands after that. So, to me, warning bells go off if I 3-bet and Kevin just cold calls. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, you guys are good to do that. Just take time.
Okay. So they're going to change the game to 5-10. I pulled the black out. I didn't realize that they were playing such a big hand.
I mean, yeah.
I came in and I told them, like, hey, guys, listen, you can play 5-10, but the floor is telling you guys that you're going to have to pay for the time rake at 8 o'clock and 8:30. I assumed since it was right there at the top of the hour, they would get 8 to 8:30 for free. But I was told that they would have to pay time for 8 o'clock and 8:30.
Okay, cool. I'll let you handle all that.
But it was the last hour of the stream, so I also let them know, like, hey, if you guys are going to make the switch to that, are you going to play, like, elsewhere? Because I wouldn't say there's no point, but if you've been playing 2-5-10 all night. You know, if you wanted the luxury of running it twice, you guys should have done that 3 hours ago. Not the last hour, but it's whatever they want. It's their game.
I think that conversation's only come up once, maybe, throughout the stream.
Are we moving to 5-10?
Yeah, it's 5-10 now.
But this does, like Adonis was saying, open up the opportunity to run it twice if the opportunity presents itself.
We do it in like 5 minutes.
Well, no, Mike, we don't want to see anyone's undies, but we still love you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do that. I really like Alan Keating's look when he plays. Alan Keating.
Straddle for 25, Theodore.
Hold on. I'm so lousy with names.
Fold 7, 8, 9.
You got me right.
Fold 1. Alright, 25.
Okay.
Fold 5-10? Yeah, it is 5-10. Fold.
Yeah, it generally looks
$10.
professional. You know, wearing a jacket, button-down shirt, a couple of times with the hoodie look.
Ooh, look at the braids. Come on. Ready.
And you can run it twice.
Not if you never won a pot.
He doesn't want to.
I went back to back to back, ran into sets.
I really like Alan Keating look when he plays. I've realized that Alan Keating isn't a real person.
Think it's AI?
Alan Keating is not a real person. He's not a real human being.
Like a 20-minute period.
Yes, I will expound on that a little bit.
I was going to say, this has got to be a compliment of some sort.
I've never seen him emote. I've never seen him display any emotions. They just played the $1 million cash game marathon. Nothing. Man gambles for fun. He played a $2 million pot. A $2 million pot. Not a lick of sweat off of him. And I think, since I'm here and I have so many poker people surrounding me, I think he's the only person in that game that has 100% of his own action. And I don't know what he do for a living. Not that I'm pocket watching, but it's like, yo, this guy is always in the biggest games for the most money with no emotion. How? Who are you?
He's data with a disguise.
Yeah, like, who are you, bud? Like, I haven't done the deep dive into who he is, but, like, who are you? He played a $2 million pot. Jack 9 versus Jack 6, and he had 10s, and the flop came Jack 10. And these guys are 3-betting to 6 figures, and he's just like, I feel like I have both of you beat. And Martin goes, well, if you have us beat, call. He goes, okay, call. That don't sit right with me. Like, I would like to think at that point there is a life-changing money on the table. Not many people can say they've played a $2.1 million pot. I'm sorry. It can't be human. Anyways, Min scoops the pot. $120 coming into him.
Never been able to keep one.
Swamp Quitter, absolutely. And I think that it's naive to think otherwise. Now, most of these players at Hustler Casino Live that are involved, and this is not factual, this is complete assumption. Most of the players that are involved only in the $1 million cash game, I would have to think, like I said, just an assumption. But outside of Alan Keating, all of their action is chopped up. They just can't have 100%. You just can't have 100% of yourself at $1 million. I'm sorry. Stanley Tang, the co-owner of DoorDash, whatever, sure. But these businessmen and Nick Airball, I just think it's irresponsible to have 100% of yourself in $1 million cash game. Now, to the poker vloggers that play the game, like Rampage let you know, hey, listen, I do not have 100% of myself in this game. I'm sorry. It's irresponsible. It's so much money. So much money.
I mean, if they've got...
Don't nobody got it like that. For $1 million?
There's a lot of silent multimillionaires out there.
Because, like I said, I was telling a friend of mine earlier when she said somebody here locally had fired 3 bullets in the 100K PLO. I'm just like, it's irresponsible to be a tournament player and not get back at the highest level. Once again, just my opinion. I don't think you can have 100% of yourself in every tournament you play. The variance is just too much for your bankroll to handle. You're playing the Triton Poker Series. Those events are 25K plus, 10K plus.
But you know, millionaires are not as scarce as they were 30 years ago.
Yeah, like he said, Hold'em fan. Brandon lost $2 million. I don't care who you are. Royalty over in Dubai. You just can't be okay with losing $2 million. At that point in your life, there are so many financial advisors in your phone. There's no way any of them told you, like, hey, man, go take $2 million and just go. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
But maybe they've got that kind of money that says, who are you to tell me what to do with my money?
No shot. No shot. And I don't even know what Alan Keating do. And he's the only one, I think, just because of the pure just, like, non-emotion from him. He just can't. He just has to have 100% of his action. He's insane. It's absolutely insane. But I'll touch on that again. Let's get through this bomb pot.
And after that, Jacob.
It's actually, if I get stacked this hand, I'll be very proud of myself. I'm not kidding.
Stack Luke. Mission impossible.
Everybody's in, guys.
All right, let's see where we're at in the bomb pot. 8-5 tray. Okay, so top set for Carson. Do we have any flush draws available? Yes, we do. We have a flush draw and a straight draw for Johnny. He actually has a straight flush draw. Now let's go to the top board.
200 for the 2.
Ooh, top set for Kevin. So we have top set on effectively both boards.
And you will notice that this double board bomb pot is Omaha style, since they've taken it up a notch.
Oh, I know exactly.
Fold 3, fold 4. Fold the 6, fold 7.
You can show me now.
He's talking about some, you can show me now. Wait, what is Carson calling with? Oh, Carson has top set. Okay, so the hand should end up being between Carson and Kevin, and then they should just chop it up, right? I don't think a queen ever comes on the bottom board. I don't hope I just talked him into that happening, but I doubt it. Yeah, chop it up. Okay, so Kevin turns queens full, and Carson has an open ender and well, effectively top set. I just don't think Carson's ever folding. Yeah, no shot.
32. Call.
Yeah, chop it up.
6 on that board. And no spade on that.
Set of queens and queens up top. Set of 8s on the bottom. We're chopping it up, as far as I can tell.
I did not get the 6.
Four, yeah, wow. All right.
Yep. Chop, Rooney.
Show this Luke.
What a rush.
Holy shit, you ever 2-pair. Oh, you would've got stacked.
Yeah.
Can't stack on that hand.
Nah, I take that
Flush.
half. I get half.
It's actually a really good turn for you.
Oh, I
Such a
didn't get
nit.
it.
Such a nit.
So dope.
Such a nit.
Should've just blind potted it.
And yeah, Kiwi, I'm with you. Struggled to buy in just for 60. That's why the one time I played, I went out to play a $100 tournament. And, you know, I saved up for 2 weeks so I could do that.
Very small. Very. Not going around.
Trying to Strel? It's going to be 25 Strel.
That's a fair statement, Swamp Critter. I'm guessing, though, that if you've got the majority in, you know, your winnings could be more if you've got that kind of spending money, that kind of bankroll, personal bankroll.
These TVs were all on the Georgia game before, so they're probably not on the channel.
Can we get the Georgia 75?
I mean, there's no way they don't have it.
Yeah, can we get like one of those to be the
See, according to Wikipedia,
one of those can be a Ohio State game.
and I don't know how out of date this is or if it's up to date. Keating's
If Duke wins, do they get a bid?
tournament online winnings exceed 1.5 mil.
They were getting in. They won. Like JMU would get in.
No, it's impossible.
That's what I thought. Yeah. That's how Clemson got in last year. Oh, sorry.
Unbelievable. 9. 75 to the 6.
Queen 7 tray on the flop.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Heads up, Luke with a straight draw, Carson with kings. All three of the players visible there, Carson, Luke, and Johnny are regulars in the room, played together multiple times.
Check it.
Ace comes out on the river. Good news for Luke.
400.
No.
Call.
Yeah. The hard rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Hosted by this guy. Ray.
Umbrella on the one?
He's like a vocal.
You know what they mean right there?
Yeah. So we.
Sean, meaning that they only
25 to go.
put up 15 to 20% of their buy-in. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure I follow.
Raise 100. Fold 2/3 makes 4 3/4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Keep going. Here we go. Heads up.
All right, ace deuce suited versus ace jack suited.
Play that. 75 to 2.
You mainly play this.
No, I think
I believe David is. David's face looks familiar. I'm not real familiar with him, but I think he plays in the rule pretty regularly too. I think everybody at the table just about comes in regularly. The exception being Miguel, who is here from the Miami area.
Yeah, you're probably going to get speaking tickets, so probably saving money.
40 blue from that? Yeah. 40 in the one? What is that, like 40 minutes?
And Miguel had a great night last night, not doing too badly for himself tonight.
But if you
He is currently stuck, but
$20 more than
doing okay.
like economy, so I just fly business.
Thank you. $40 bet.
Yeah, you can be. There's
He
times
clearly
when-
didn't want to get raised.
He's staying here?
I got you. Okay, okay.
No, I'm flying back tomorrow morning. Yeah. I stayed overnight. I came flown in Thursday and played the stream yesterday.
Appreciate that, Kiwi. And yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, we do appreciate it when you do. It definitely helps us with the algorithm, getting it out there, letting people know that we're live and that people are enjoying the stream.
Stream yesterday was
Fire.
a lot tougher than
It was
today.
fire. Yesterday, I
75 and a 6.
I didn't understand half the time what was going on. People were bluffing in spots where you're like, what?
Usually a good sign of a good game.
It was a good game.
I thought it was like a 2-2 stream.
Exactly.
It was a
That's why.
two-two.
Apparently Malcolm was raging on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Jersey, how you doing? And thank you for clicking. Appreciate it.
It was fun. It was good people. Good vibe.
Yeah, if you had like a 2-2 lineup and it was like 25-50.
There'll be so many legends. You just see so many flops.
All right, Carson and Luke both now with a gut shot for the straight. All they need is a 4 to roll out.
Playing 100% again.
Yeah.
Definitely make money.
Go.
That's about the only thing going on. Backdoor flush draw maybe for Kevin,
Two of it.
who just folded, so never mind. I bet a club does roll out.
I told him I tried to hit 60% veto. I ended up 70. Yeah.
Were you up?
Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, I won.
Oh,
Sounds like a
wow.
really fun time.
We need
It
to
was
contact
awesome.
you.
I was like, why do I play like this all the time?
He's hitting that. He would have nailed the flush. But Luke is going to take this one.
Good.
Can't believe I'm doing this. You've been terrible.
Come on. Cop it up. Thank you, Luke. Running hot.
Yeah, running great.
Yeah, Kevin's got to be kicking himself on that one.
Fold, fold, fold.
No 25.
40 bucks.
So you know
Fold
you
eight.
know you're running back.
And now you don't have to get stacked with jacks though.
Oh, that's true. That is a huge block.
Go. Fold 1, fold 2. Heads up, guys.
Carson stack is just like growing pumpkins on it.
I got a pumpkin patch over
Yeah,
here.
he's a
Magically
freaking farmer.
Check.
Actually, a pumpkin farm.
Every time you look at it, it just has 2 more. I didn't think you want a pot.
Yeah, I never started to think about it, Salt Critter. I think
Every
I
time
think
he
it
chooses
bounces
a
around.
ball.
But they almost do fairly well because most of the 2-5 players are fairly regular, and they're in here all the time. So that's not to say they're necessarily always winning, but at least over time breaking even enough so where they can keep coming and doing it.
Yeah, imagine you could harvest like chips, like it was gold. Find like a
This game wouldn't be what it is.
no, like it still be as rare as gold. So like you can't just not anyone can just go gain them.
Okay,
But you'd know there'd be signs.
Yeah, Holden Pan, it's been pretty dry for the last couple of weeks. Last night we had a quick downpour, lots of fog this morning, a little bit of rain tonight.
Yeah, you just cover them at all times, of course.
Needed it. It was getting kind of dry out there.
raise 310. Fold 1, fold 2.
He's the guy that agreed to like a 5-10 heads up game and then just
3-bet from Pablo.
yeah.
King queen off.
You can't lose. I mean, pretty much. If you do
No,
it
you're like, oh, you stacked me 3 times, so I'm down 6%.
So he's sitting on 7-6 suited. Looks like he's going to make the call.
And the call. Heads up. Check. Here we go. What'd you squeeze with some
Top here from Pablo.
all the way around? Basically, you check.
My mic volume is low. That's interesting. Hold on. Let me bump it up a little bit here. Check, check. Hopefully that's a little better.
Been camping for 5 weeks. This is the first night. Oh, I don't do none of that camping stuff. No, sir.
Nothing's moving. Thank you. Straddle the zone.
No need for a bankroll if you have a regular job. No, I don't agree with that. I think there's always a need for a bankroll, but yeah, no, I don't agree with that. So Carson, Luke, and Johnny, you pick 3 are actually crushing it or just breaking even and have a job. That's my question. That's what my question comes down to. I'm probably coming in a little late to your conversation, but I'll interject and please fill me in. But if you're asking about bankroll management and if you have a job, should you have one, I think the answer is yes. I think even if you have a regular job, but it also depends on the job you have. I think all 3 players have jobs. I don't know much about all 3 players. Like I'm pretty sure Johnny has a job. Or no, I think Johnny does this. But I think Carson has a job, and I think Luke has a job. Yeah, I was sad when I went to BestBet to get chips on my EBT card. Oh, wow. You're wild. You're so wild. I was like, not the EBT card. No, I'm not asking about bankroll management. I'm asking how many players in BestBet Jacks are actually steady winners.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Small percentage. Small percentage. And that's really without me knowing anything. And I mean, it's based off of what I see.
Yeah, my theory was that maybe they're not always consistent winners, but they do well enough to basically break even over time, enough to keep coming in. Marvel Allen, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say a small percentage. But I also know nothing.
Right.
Like, I don't have these players' financials or any of that stuff. But I would like to think that winning, I mean, you could ask the players. Well, there we go. The answers from players in the room is that it's a small percentage of players that are winners. I think it's hard to be a consistent winner when there are so many leaks in players' games. Especially when you're studied up, you realize players that lose out on a lot of value, who are exploitable when they play. I think there's a lot that goes into being a winning player, a consistently winning player. And if I had anyone to use for an example, why not use me? I am not a winning player. There it is. I stand before you but a man. A losing man.
I come before you a loser.
From the bloodline of loser. Like, I don't win when I play poker. I am not a winning player. You combine it all, whatever that chart says, I'm pretty sure it's toasted. I do not win at anything.
Oh, you're in South Carolina now, okay.
Yeah, he done moved with his girlfriend, man. He in love now. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Not at all.
Invite me to the wedding.
And a call. 3 of you.
Like, I don't know how much I would need to win to break even, but I don't know if it's a number I'm comfortable saying on straight. It's bad.
Yeah, if I was to ever get into regular play, it would have to be more of a gaming outlook, as opposed, instead of trying to make it a profit, just go out for the enjoyment of the game. I'm planning on spending this much to have fun for the evening, that kind of thing, because I do not have the skill level to try to make it into anything else.
Well, I think the game is just such variance driven. Obviously less variance in Hold'em than in PLO. But Marvel Allen, how are you doing? Also, Marvel Allen's comment is, I win more than I lose at BestBet, and I have a full-time job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of players miscalculate them playing for a living because the landscape of BestBet has changed over time. There are guys that are like, I'm playing for a living, Adonis. In 6 months, that chair's got dust in it.
Right.
Smoked. Like, you can just see the tumbleweeds just rolling past the chair. There are a few players in this room that have stood the test of time as long as I've been here. And to me, that's the only way to really determine the longevity of a poker player. There are guys that I've been seeing that have been playing here since I've been here. Their circumstance I don't know anything about, but they've still been playing. And we know that this game can take a lot from you. So I don't know too many players that have said to me, like, hey, I do this full-time. I think Johnny does this full-time. Johnny's a very studied player. He's a very good player. I would say at the end of the day, he is also a winning player.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's won a few tournaments, and he's had a few.
Both you and Kirk both have mentioned how he tends to run really well out on the floor.
And he's had a lot of good nights playing the stream. You know, in the grand scheme of things, who knows if he was shot taking a 50, 100 gamer. I can't speak for that. I'm just saying I feel he's a winning player. And I think he does this full time.
The Murray brothers.
Yeah, they did.
I think it's borderline irresponsible
to
put yourself in a position where you're playing full time and you haven't accounted for the variance of playing full time and everything that comes with it. Expenses, just every itemized thing that you could run into. I don't think you can just be a quote-unquote full-time player on a whim. I don't think that's really how it works, because you'll find out real quick, what the hell am I doing? Like, I have 1 or 2 bad months and I want to give it up. No.
David with the aces here. 3 bets gets the call from Kevin. Goes into the flop. Jack 5-4.
No, I know one of
You know,
them
like I
was-
said, Kevin ain't played many hands, so I'm surprised to see him in.
all the depots.
And looks like he's trying to get a read on David.
His
He plays the
NBA
Heat. I'm a big
Oh,
Heat
well,
fan.
top
Oh.
set. Yep, you might be
Okay.
toasted. Yeah, you might.
Well, all
He
right.
had a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
good luck trying to get a read on
Dude,
him.
he could have really been like, he could have been the next Jimmy Butler or something, but just the injuries and stuff, man.
It's a shame.
Yeah. I mean, you still had a pretty, like, you still fucking.
Was that 4 or 5? 4.
12-time All-Star if you stayed healthy instead of a 4-time whatever.
That's how I feel about Brandon Roy, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like.
And Tracy, too, to some extent. I mean, I know Tracy's a Hall of Famer, but Tracy.
Makes it look like he's thinking hard about it.
He didn't get hurt.
Without
man.
taking too long, makes the
He was
call.
LeBron before LeBron, you know?
Right.
Trey on the river. No help to either player. David's going to continue to check it on over to Kevin. What was it? 1,000? Yep. 1K bet from Kevin. And Kevin gets the bad news.
Button's good.
Get someone in a loop.
Where's Lexo? Lexo was actually on the stream a couple of months back when we were still having some issues with the camera tracking, the automated camera tracking. Did not have a good night also that particular night. Haven't seen him since then. I understand that he did put up a recent vlog.
Yeah, but I guess he was in Poker Hospital because he ain't upload nothing for like 5 or 6 months. And
Yeah.
for what he was is a full-time vlogger. And he was completely transparent. So I'd like to think with his fan base, if he was in Poker Hospital, he would be transparent about it. But yeah, he did not upload a video for like 6 months.
I know that in the vlog he had mentioned about you know, putting together games, hosting games, different rooms, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. But yeah, he's still out there.
I probably can count how many times in my life.
Lexo is running his own game now in South Florida. You mean like own game at Hard Rock or own game like own game?
No, like at a location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I ain't know
he
he
had
was like.
recently changed which facility he was at. Went from one poker room to a different poker room or something. So
6, 7.
you'd have to watch. I can't remember. I had it's been a couple of
Really?
months.
So he
since
ain't
I
playing at the Hard
watched
Rock no more.
it. I don't
Oh,
remember.
well, that's where he was.
What's where?
That's where he was.
It was.
Yeah, he was playing big games at the Hard Rock. I didn't know.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Raised to 100 in the 4, fold 6.
This belly cap does not work.
Yeah, not a lot of ace X estate. You don't have aces.
If you want it.
350.
Raised 350.
Yeah, I believe so, Hold'em fan. He was talking about people in you trying to get them all together. Invite type things.
Wow, fireworks are really going here, and the pots are really big now. Look at Pablo here with 10s. Could Pablo potentially 4-bet the 10s? Ooh, 875. Oh, boy. They're playing a different game now. They're playing
Yeah,
a different
they
game
are.
now.
Probably trying to use this opportunity to climb out of the hole a little bit. Stuck right now at about 2,500.
Everybody's trying to do it, and everybody just top. I mean, people topped off real good, man. Look at this.
Yeah, stacks definitely got a bit deeper.
How much you got pending? 17. You can grab that down. Thank you, man. Straddle. That's all on play. Fold, 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 fold.
No straddle.
Nope. 17 behind in the 2 seat. 35. Fold 9, fold 1, fold everywhere.
Kings.
Looking good.
I fired a bullet in the
Orange Park tournament?
You're right, Soccer. There's more than 3 in the room. There's 3 just at this table. Yeah. I mean, this is the largest poker room in North Florida.
7th largest poker room in the world, in the country.
We have 70 tables available for cash games.
One, and I think more than a few times, both of us have been here and every table's been open.
Especially during big events when we've got multiple flights going for a tournament plus the cash games. Yeah, so we've got a large pool to pull from to be considered regulars.
And it's heads up. Flop is ace 10, 6. I check, he bets like 80%. I call. Turns an ace, goes check, check. River king, I check.
Ooh, there we go. There we go for the chip drop. Look at the chip drop.
Don is making an appearance on screen. What a cameo.
Yeah. Got to count it up, man. Thumbing through it. You know, when I first started working here, I used to sit there and act like, because I'm a very, like, my imagination is pretty wild, even as an adult. And I'll just sit there and I'll just be like, yeah, I got all this money. I'm a big boss. Look at this. I got $1,000.
It ain't mine, but
it's
I'm
not
holding
mine.
it.
Exactly. It's not mine, but it's mine. I used to just touch so much money in this building, man.
One stream, I think it was maybe 2 Saturdays ago, because there was a tournament in St. Albans, right? There was like 19 on the list, and no one, like, we were like 4-handed.
And he called too, actually.
Wow.
No, I didn't call. I opened actually. I was pre-flop aggressive.
There's a jacking.
Oh, top set. Oh, my God. But nobody has anything, so maybe this won't be as, oh, my God, as I thought. Oh, Kevin's calling. Oh. Interesting. Maybe if we get, like, turn set. Oh, it is going to be, oh, my God.
Did he say 375?
He did, and we see Johnny has top set. These are the spots your heart just start beating real fast, man.
Yeah. See, that's why I declare what I do.
Yeah.
What's he got going? Is he just telling a story? Because right now all I see is a backdoor flush draw.
That's it.
But he said, put my hat on normal.
Imagine there's a pumpkin.
Cool. Heads up, guys.
I don't even know, like, what he could use. I mean, I think
6-9.
a diamond is not bad. A diamond actually turns his hand from a complete bluff to, well, now I got a little something. I don't think it's enough to really continue. If you're calling a raise on, oh, Jesus. No, I want to be right for once. No.
I see a pumpkin out there, yeah?
Yeah, it's 1,200. No. I'm like, I don't think it's enough equity for him to pick up to bet, considering it's 16%. But he's trying to tell a story. It just so happens the story's not going to work because Johnny flop top set.
All in for me.
They're really deep. He
Yep.
can't call. Yeah, they're really deep.
Carson in.
Yeah.
Does that little rocking chin.
If they stayed at 2-5, he could begrudgingly call and probably have, but it's 7K in the middle.
That was pretty nice sized pots. Pot average size jumping from what, 500 range, $1,000 range, maybe up into multiple thousands. All right, let's take a look and see what's happened over this last little bit. We got Jacob coming back into the dealer's seat and VPIP Wise.
Yeah, everybody's around the same. Yeah, it's going to pick up. It's good. This is fun, right where it is. Nobody's in a bad spot. Kevin has picked up his VPIP a lot. Like the game's opening up. This is good.
And this is where we see the reds from the greens.
Those numbers are going to change. You know, with the game type changing, these numbers are changing. 3,500 for David, 3K for Johnny. And now it's 4,000 for Johnny. So nice hand there. Carson, Luke, and Pablo are now all stuck, respectively, and Kevin. Yeah. So
Yeah, Pablo gradually climbing his way back, stuck 1 point over 25K.
But it's one of those,
Or not 25K, 2.5K.
instances where this is the best course of action for all the players, because now where you're like, oh, I could scoop 100 here, scoop 200 here, scoop 700 here. Now the game type leads you to believe, well, I can just go ahead and win this 2 to 3K pot, be completely unstuck.
Those chips out, I did not beat him there, in fact.
I think that might be what Luke was thinking when he suggested it initially.
Everybody
Like,
topped
I can
off.
turn it around quick.
Yeah, and you can be in a position where you're losing a lot, and these bomb pots are going to play a lot bigger too. So, as you can see there, we got the nut flush draw from Miguel, and Luke has a queen. So I think that's where all your action's going to be.
We do have a couple of mystery hands, so unfortunately we're not going to see the equity starting out.
Yeah, everybody.
Queens and jacks on the top board.
Check it. Check. Check 9. Check 1.
Yeah, so nut flush for Miguel, and Miguel's open-ended on the top. So if Miguel makes a straight, I don't know if he can still call, but he definitely will make the call with the nut flush. So he probably end up like inadvertently scooping if one of these players can't make a full house on the river and he makes a straight. Oh, never mind. Luke has quads. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. We're good here. So Miguel has the nut flush on the bottom, and Luke has quads.
404. 6.
All right, Sean, be good, bro.
Oh, is that 3-4? Looking at 16. 1600. Folded 8. 9.
Sean, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Look forward to seeing you again back on the stream.
Chop it up, chop it up,
or at
chop
least
it up.
in the chat. Yeah, thanks for popping in, man. Luke gonna go ahead and raise it to 1600. Getting folds. Miguel calls pot. It's gonna put him all in.
Yeah, his quads.
You got a queen? Yeah. Flush, not flush.
Yeah, they just flex.
6K pot. Players though are only going to top off their stack for an additional 150 each. That always amuses me.
What's that?
Big pot, little profit.
He's winning. He's winning. Pretty much.
It's like, yeah,
It's on his
6K in the
word.
middle, and we're gonna get 150 apiece.
It was Luke goes back with quads. He's like, wait, what?
I thought he was gonna like turn over 2 jacks and I was gonna lose or something. I forgot the rules for a second. I was like, I was like, I'm gonna lose.
But that's my point. Like, you're just like so
how do I
confounded by
lose
it.
here? Let me double check real quick.
We're like, chop,
chop,
7 doesn't
chop.
play. You're good doesn't play. That's not fun. 3/4.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
At 3/4,
No,
he
he'd
had
have,
another queen.
he'd have the fucking 5th queen. He'd have ace queen.
I agree.
They'd call the
Yeah,
floor
fucking ace
and they
queen.
say sorry, but ace queen plays. I don't know,
Kicker
man.
plays.
His quad's gonna be tipped. I don't know, man. The ace queen.
You're not wrong, Jersey. You are not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Well, Adonis had to step away for just a second to see if the players wanted to continue to go once the stream was over. But that's the mistake I always make. So it's nice to know that other people make that mistake on occasion too.
You gotta say it. So you gotta say it right. Take a Diet Coke, please. That's fine. Dr. Pepper?
Check. Queen.
I didn't know if they had Mr. Pivot Dr. Pepper. It's a Coke product, you know?
Yeah, it would have been Trip Queens, Jack 10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it's like you'll see them in both like Coke products and in Pepsi. They probably are like split.
That's actually why you see different. I just found this out. That's why you see different Dr. Pepper bottles. It's because one of them is designed by Coco.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Really?
I didn't know that. Yeah.
They're joint owners of Dr. Pepper.
No, I think Dr. Pepper is their own company.
Oh, and they contract.
Yeah, they contract with us.
Interesting.
Nah, 4.
Usually the Mr.
Pot
Big thing's
Limit Omaha 4 card.
everything else, right?
I mean, that's why they have
So his hand would have been trip queens using one from his hand
Fold and
They
then
just had like the Dr. Pepper.
and
it's
Jack
like
10.
its own brand.
10 being the other card,
fold 2.
top card in his
5
hand.
and 3. Fold 4, 6. I think that's my favorite. Fold 7. Yeah, I just found that out from my wife who loves Dr. Pepper.
I like Dr. Pepper's my favorite.
Go buy some get some good vanilla ice cream and
I hate
fucking
floats. I hate
make a
floats.
Dr. Pepper float. Just make a Dr. Pepper float.
You must hate the Thanksgiving parade.
Yeah, because I think he had Queen 10, 5 deuce
Tommy!
in the pocket. And then, of course, it was queens full of jacks on the board.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Don't tempt Tommy with a good time.
Yeah, I know he loves kicking people out. I think I need
Are they stopping at 9 p.m. or extending? I believe we are stopping at 9. Nobody has mentioned anything about wanting to play a little longer. That's something Todd usually brings up when he's here. It has not been brought up tonight. I'm not saying Todd's the only one, but it is something that he normally thinks of ahead of time. But they may want to continue out on the floor once all is said and done.
It's always funny. That's how I dictate Tommy's mood. Like, he's in a good mood. Must have kicked someone out today.
Yeah, I heard he kicked out Jose the other day. I don't know if
Really? For what?
I don't know.
Because it's the top hand. He'd play one of the jacks
Not Jose beat.
No.
from the
Hey,
board.
Apparently someone was making fun of Jose's clothes or something, and they got him.
But he has to play the 10.
And they threw him out?
And they,
Has to play
Wait, I
2
was
cards
making
from his
fun of
hand.
his clothes.
well, really?
Yeah.
And he got kicked out.
Well,
So it'd be trip queens,
So you got Jose kicked out.
Yeah, basically.
Sounds like a trend.
Wait, who was it?
jack 10.
I don't remember, but somebody was telling me they were saying, "Oh, Jose was
I think so,
someone was making fun of him for wearing athletic clothes or something."
No, he wears.
Apparently
He
they-
looks like a giant baby with the. He wears like a hoodie, that with a short sleeve
Or-
hoodie.
yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah, you have to play the 10.
Apparently
He was telling me that my jacket was for women.
Yes.
Which it might be.
Oh, look, here he is.
Yeah, Luke,
Luke wants to be kicked out.
I need.
Luke asked for the
It's a
booth.
character development thing, and I want to cause a scene on the way out too. I want to flip a chair.
Stop that, Luke.
Luke is such a nut.
No, I just want to spur things up a bit, you know. Feel
This remains
stuck.
a little wide.
I'm in a rut right now. I just gotta switch things.
How
up.
have you never been good?
I don't know.
That's what I don't get.
Initiation, yeah.
75.
4, 3, 4, 6, 75, and 7.
You have to use 2 cards from the 4 in your hand. You
Come on,
must
baby.
to
Lay it
create
down.
your hand.
Carson, would you rip a brick?
Brick. Depends on the brick. If it was like a 6 or like a 4, then probably.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You didn't
That'd be a straightening card though.
Carson knows I'm a station.
This is very true.
But like you're.
I think if I call
if
turn, I
ace
think Carson is.
if you've ace 3 of hearts, if you've ace 3 of hearts, you call him. And then on bricks, he's gonna follow through. I don't think. If you're coolering him and it's set over 6, getting the money in on the river.
No, because there was a jack on the board as well. On the board.
Tommy, you just called me.
So you're making the best hand. Otherwise, you're just, you're, how to put it?
That's a warning. Don't get Johnny tilted. Don't get Johnny tilted like that. We're playing
Now you got me
Super
second guessing.
We have a no-till agreement. The no-till agreement at high stakes.
Because the jack is better than the 10,
Yeah, not flush draw.
you would use the jack? I'm sorry.
Is that for sure my spot, Tommy?
Why you do this to me, swamp critter?
I wish we could. I wish there was a-
PLO is not my game to begin with.
That has been sick.
8 of diner? I think I did. Or board pairing. Shit folded. Nah, Carson just check folds on a board pairing diner.
Oh, 6, 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. You love me. No. Even for who I really
So you can use all queens and the 10 in your hand to create the quads.
You watched Stranger Things yet? Not into that.
I heard it's good.
30 bucks.
Okay. See, told you.
I don't really know.
Yep, we're missing our the main poker dude. I'm a pit dealer.
Yeah, me too. I watched the four episodes. They're releasing them in like.
I thought that if there was a better hand or a better card on the board, you had to use it. So that's my mistake.
New Year's.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm too far into it to not see it out. Yeah.
Back
I did like season 4 though. Season 4 I really liked.
The last one?
The last one, really good.
You guys, who likes money here?
Not me.
Like money?
Nope.
And Dustin had me convinced.
That I have in my hand, call you.
I blame you, Dustin. I'm just kidding. No, that was my bad. I'm definitely not a PLO dealer. So please forgive me.
There are 2 or 3.
You're crazy.
Oh shit, my bad. I lied to you. Fuck.
All right, Queen 10 for Miguel here. Queen's gonna be good.
I was thinking
182.
No,
182.
182. I gotta run it back.
182.
I gotta run it back. I gotta Does he always lie like this?
Oh, he's going south.
Oh, I meant. I was thinking you were saying digits.
No.
You unintentionally answered truthfully in my mind.
We
I
did.
thought you meant 3 digits. So,
Fair enough, Moya. Thank you.
yeah, my guess.
I thought I lied.
No.
I kind of lied by accident. I played that game with a friend,
Yeah.
and you know we like get it right occasionally. It's just like a complete hero. And one time I got it right for like $200. So
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Fold 8.
Got him
Like you got it on the.
on the dot, yeah. Mind you, we didn't use. I feel like these are cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Like I feel like I guess like 180 or something.
No, I think the white like. You make it actually a good free roll.
Okay,
I think
yes.
these things should do.
Yes.
Right, it's a complete
If
zero.
you're, if you're doing like these,
I'm
yeah.
free rolling.
Alright, how many
Yes.
denominations? How many different color chips?
2.
Alright. I should have opened your stack. Goddamn.
I'm straddling.
I feel like you're doing some outrageous shit here. I'm gonna go just 2? 1,005.
230. Straddle.
Alright.
Very nice.
Very nice.
You get free roll now.
75.
Oh, you got it?
Now we're catching on.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, but I was still 50% wrong there. I was assuming that you had to play
Look at it, man. Free rolls off.
something else from the
Good
board.
one. 3, 4.
Oh, you looked at the.
But, yeah.
Well, I saw a lot of
I
pumpkins.
thought you
I had an extra pumpkin, so I was like, you know, maybe who knows? Maybe I get a little fucking $1,000 one time. Why not?
That would have been nasty.
That'd be very good.
If he like got it on the dot, I would have stormed out. Yeah, I would have crashed out and got kicked out.
He is the best.
How to get unstuck? Somebody gives you 2,000. Easy game.
Yay, we all agree now. All right.
Look over my stack and see what his chips are gone.
And I learned something.
I got you.
4 pumpkins appear.
Wait, where did these come from?
Oh, these are from Johnny.
You know what Chase does? Chase will, if we go play, Chase will grab, like, we'll say $50, and he'll look at Kirk and I and just put the 50 in one hand. Go, all right, I'll sell it to you, $25. He goes, oh, you gotta pick a hand. So like in this case, we'll go like
Oh,
this.
I like that.
And then we go sit in the corner and put my dunce cap on.
That's fine. Full 9. Full 25, go full.
Got all day tomorrow to think about it.
75 and 3, full 4. Full 6.
But he's losing.
Typically when we play, you can.
All right, looks like not only did they decide to bump up the blinds, but looks like the majority of them are also straddling. So we're looking at 5, 10, 25 now.
Oh, that's right.
Pick a hand. Let's go.
All right, here we go. 2,500
Dude, I might buy it for $12.50. I could go. I might.
Or no, it was
Oh, 2.5 for 5? 75.
Yeah.
That might
No,
be
no,
a bit
no.
much. That might be
That's
outside my
a-
pay grade.
That's a. Oh yeah, well, that means if we're just flipping.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I would 325.
Legitimately consider a 1250 for 2.5 right now.
I'm about to hit pie guy after this shit. Fucking try to get it all back, you know?
Dude, maybe I'll
Too easy. Go
Bang,
go
one hand.
card.
maybe I'll go with you and just put like
Get a little
5
free roll,
on
you know? Need a joker?
No, I gotta stay outside. Yeah. I can't stop once I start.
Just do one card. Make it quick.
Guns
One card-
captain
one card-
permanently
then-
affixed.
Then you gotta go to war. You have like 500 out there. Absolutely not.
No, you see me with sports betting, dude. It starts out as $50 bets, and by the end of the night, I'm like, okay, 2K straight. Give me even.
I had $1,000 shake one time. Okay, free roll the shake for $10. Double, 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 double. $1,000 shake. Very nice. Actually, in fucking war.
All right, men 3-bet and got the fold, takes the pot. That's what happened there.
Exactly $1,000, like a milkshake or something.
So I ordered a shake, and I was like, I'm gonna free roll the shake. I'm just gonna bet $10.
Made a movie about that, Coney.
And I double.
That's why I wear the Best Bet
Oh,
Live
it
hat
ended up costing me $1,000.
and just force the crown down so I can round out the top of my head a little bit.
Then 20, maybe 25, 50, 100.
Right.
I think I
75
got
in the
maybe
one.
like 400.
Right,
It added
right.
up to
A grand.
Oh, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 75. Oh, 7.
I just need to double up. That's it.
Oh, an 8.
That's a throwback too, Coneheads. Wow. Dan Aykroyd.
Alright, we got 4.
What's your name, bro? Pablo. Luke.
Alrighty, Kiwi, we will be awaiting your return.
Lifetime double up.
Yeah, lifetime losses, double up.
Jack 5-4. Pablo with a gut shot. Johnny sitting on trays.
I bet you 4,000 years. Good luck, Colin.
It's a really. I never watched the full movie. I heard it's not that good, but the concept is sick. Like the
Concept is pretty interesting. I never saw the movie, but I've just seen
watched
the.
the
I've
movie.
seen
Big
clips.
effort.
Yeah, I've seen like little clips, and they're gambling.
And another 8 on the river.
It's like, this is like enjoy gambling.
2 pair for Johnny, gonna be good.
Told you.
God, we just let Johnny win with
That is good.
6 pair.
What are their hands? Oh, the ace, king, queen. That's the big one. I mean, I can't fold it, right?
Oh wait, did they club?
King of clubs.
Oh, was it king of clubs?
I don't think it's that.
I mean, they're the only.
Roll 2. Roll 3.
The only hand that goes like
Raise
ace
100.
four.
Fold 6, 7. 100 to go. Take it, Tommy. Raise to 75. Hold on.
I'd rather kept the map and work. Getting time to go.
Look, you got 20 on the round.
Nice. Ship, baby.
Just find money for people all day. All day and night.
Oh, what's
Make
this
us all
all right
rich.
here too?
Oh my god, I'm rich.
Very nice.
You didn't even look at it.
Get that for.
Oh, that's how you keep the pumpkins in there, huh?
You did give me the look though.
You did what?
You did give me the look.
Keep the pumpkins in the rail, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's how it works. I figured that one out.
One person developed a method to print them.
75 and 6. 7. 12, 8. 9, 1. 3, or not raise, call.
Call.
2. Raise. Check. 25. Call. Heads up, check. $350.
Yeah, I got all kind of confused when you walked out a minute ago, Adonis.
What you mean? What happened?
It got brought up that quad queens was maybe not quad queens, maybe it was trip queens with like a jack 10, and I got confused. They called me crazy.
They called me crazy.
they corrected me.
Sometimes it's like that, man. Sometimes
And I
it's
told
like
them I'm
that.
not a PLO dealer.
Yeah, do you deal PLO often?
Maybe once every couple of months.
How do you avoid it?
I'm a pit dealer.
That's
I go,
cool.
anybody want pit? Or
That's
anybody
cool.
want cash for pit?
That's smart. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smooth.
Here's 3.
Alright, so we start of the final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands.
We do a bump hunt too. You guys want?
I would like to. Oh yeah, how much is it? Yeah.
That's not mine. That's trash.
Sent me with a good time.
Oh, 4, 6, 75, and 7.
Man, that one is just fucking peel off flip.
$225. Check.
Yeah, there is a lot in dealing when you sit in the box, keeping track of a lot of things.
Check.
10 on the river. 9s are good. They probably got, what, 1 or 2 more hands? And then hang it up.
No 5 for you.
Yeah, hold on. We have quite an extensive
You did okay.
menu for finger food sandwiches, that kind of thing. Burgers, chicken tenders, sushi. We have a
You guys are a team though.
concessions area with pizza and salads.
It's okay. It's not terrible.
I mean, he's been fucking, like, you know, bottom dealing for me before this.
He fucking like puts my aces to the side. He sets up coolers for me, and now he just starts fucking me over because.
Book him.
He's got to let you give some back.
Because I
Because
started,
someone's
you
gonna
know what it
notice.
is? Because I started talking.
Has he said final 3 hands yet?
Oh,
Now,
I have
pretty
not heard
sure.
it yet.
so jealous, bro. It's so lame.
We have one more hand after this?
Yeah, one more hand. So I guess they'll play bomb pot, and then
That was pure ego.
they'll dip.
What?
So,
I'm thinking.
Club sandwich is good. And I remember when we used to make, of course, this was
makes him look like
13 years ago when I first started.
You look like you're
Club
13
sandwiches
years
were
old.
so thick, we actually
You
did
look
them
like you're
double-decker
eating
style.
with a fucking.
the Dr.
And we
Pepper
used 8 slices of bacon.
It seemed like the best bang for your buck.
You couldn't fit your mouth around it when I first started in the kitchen. I mean, you had to literally mash the sandwich in order to get a bite
that's
of all.
good. I love
You
it.
got like
Love
your
it.
Dr. P up here. You got,
Sushi,
like,
yes,
your
we do have
bomb here.
sushi. It has won best sushi in Jacksonville at least 2 or 3 times over since I've been with the company.
5 card game.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna float him with nothing. And
Or
then
even
peel
enough
him.
Yeah, best sushi, best sushi. All right, so they're gonna play a palm pot. I do appreciate all of you coming, hanging out at the live stream for as long as we have. I wish you guys a wonderful holiday. Make sure for those who are going shopping, be very vigilant when you leave stores. Unfortunately, we live in a very evil world. So make sure you are aware of your surroundings as you shop, and make sure you're safe when you drive. Have a wonderful holiday. We always thank you for joining us for the live stream.
Very much so. And don't forget, if you're brand new to the stream, please make sure you hit that subscribe button, ring the notification bell. We've got some great December streams coming up for you, including a couple that aren't at our normal times, so we want to make sure that you are aware of them. Double board bomb pot, 3 mystery hands, no equity at the moment.
It's hard to think.
Think with your heart, not your mind.
Check.
It's not the Johnny we know.
100.
Life.
Can't get stacked on that one.
That's why you want to be low. You never play them.
You're just folding.
Again, don't forget Tuesday, Iceman, local semi-pro, pro hockey team. Are they semi-pro or pro? I'm not exactly sure. I believe they're semi-pro, putting on a charity tournament Tuesday. Please be here. We'd love to see you. Thank you so much, Kiwi. Very much appreciate you. Appreciate that, Jersey. Thank you. And it looks like they are going to chop this one up.
A little serenading. I think that's Bruno Mars, right? Fair enough.
Nut flush on the bottom for Johnny. Kings up top for Pablo. But Johnny's going in hard with, what is that, 4?
I've seen you play. You're not a poker player.
All right. Looks like that is going to be it. Thank you again, everybody. Very much appreciate y'all being here tonight. Hope to see you back again very soon. And as Adonis said, please be safe out there. We want to see you back safe and sound. But from myself, Mike, from Adonis, and from all of the Best Bet family, have a wonderful one, and we will catch you on the next one.